running a little behind schedule. Little tug test. All right. Move this guy back into his spot. Morning, Forge. Little shithead in his little rented Penske truck. He's on fire. He's got to get places. That's what happens when non-professionals are driving. They don't fucking take time to let the guy who's been out on the road fucking 11 hours straight park his fucking truck in the middle of the night without rushing him. If you rush a guy like that, he's likely to hit the truck of the guy fucking he's parking next to. It's basically your fault. Fucking taking somebody who's sleep deprived, fucking being a dickhead. So it's always best just to fucking wait patiently. You'll get where you're gonna go. There ain't no reason to be fucking all up in somebody's business. So you can save fucking 5 minutes. Let them park. Let them get to sleep. Because in the long run, you're going to be that guy sometime down the road. And you're going to need to park, and you're not going to fucking have all of your brains working because you're tired. You've been up all fucking night. And I hate to say it, but they're all fucking foreigners that are doing shit like that. And Trump was absolutely right to sign the executive order yesterday to enforce existing Department of Transportation regulations. He didn't sign anything new. This isn't hurting the trucking industry. This is existing fucking law that's out there, or regulations that are out there. all these guys just parked on the side of the road. You know why? Because there's not enough places for them to sleep. They have to. There's nowhere else to go. Some places, like down here in fucking Georgia, they absolutely, they don't have enough fucking rest areas. And the ones they have are small. That truck stop I was at, absolutely fucking packed to the gills. And if you don't get parked in a truck stop by, say, 3:30 or 4, you're not going to find a spot in a truck stop. That means you're not going to get a shower. And you're probably not going to get a hot meal unless you cook in your truck like I do. You're going to be sitting on the side of the fucking road like them boys. Then the assholes that run the place, run the roads, they'll say you can only use 2 of the lanes on this beautiful wide 3-lane highway, even though you pay 4 times the amount of fucking tax that a car pays. So this is actually a 2-lane road for me. If I go into the fast lane, like say there was a bunch of slow traffic on the other 2 sides, I can get a ticket for fucking driving on a public road that I paid for with my taxes. And really, you don't want to be driving over in the slow lane through a city. It's okay when you're out in the middle of nowhere, but like we're right near Macon, Georgia, and people are merging and exiting onto the highway all the time, so their speed varies. And a lot of people are idiots and don't try to enter the highway at highway speeds. They enter slowly. And right now I'm carrying 43,000 and some change worth of freight, plus my truck weighs another 33,000. So you expect me to fucking speed up and slow down all the fucking time with this much weight? You know what that'll do to my fuel economy? And people, so we have a road with a lane you don't want to be in and a lane you can't be in, which means that really the only is it turns it into a one-way or one-lane road. And then everybody will fucking turn around and say, "Thank you for being a trucker. Thank you for giving us, or bringing all of our freight." Yeah, empty fucking words, just like those assholes that on Veterans Day and Memorial Day and shit like that tell me thank you for your fucking service. Empty fucking words. The actions do not support the fucking words. You know why I started driving this morning at 2:45? Wasn't because I like fucking getting up at early and going. So I can get through Atlanta before everybody else is awake. Look at all these guys. Hundreds of them. And this is just a little town. Macon, Georgia is not a big town. Maybe 500,000 people. I bet you around the outsides of it, there's, you look at every off ramp, people parked. People parked. Places where you're supposed to be able to walk in and, safely go get a fucking shower or go to the toilet. Those guys have to walk a mile back and forth to get to a toilet. You wonder why they fucking shit on the side of the road. To a supplier, no restroom, not even a porta potty. Out on the roads, can't find parking, can't find a fucking toilet. You know, I like it. I like this job. Don't get me wrong. And I adjust my schedule so that I'm not stuck like them guys when I can, which is most of the time. But if you're a fellow that can't fucking get up in the morning, or you're on a run where you pick up in the middle of the afternoon and you have to drive, and you can't drive all the way through the night, but you have to stop in the middle of the night, you're fucked. You're fucked. Morning, Rusty. Wind, good morning. Hello. I cannot hear you, sir.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Give me one
Hello.
second. That's better.
All right.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I need, like I said,
Sick.
yeah, I just need somebody to keep me awake, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, it's one of those rough nights where you're close to Friday, but you're not there yet,
Yeah.
you know? You've been running hard all week, close to Friday, you're not there yet.
What is it? Wednesday?
I have no idea.
I know it's.
I hope it's Thursday. It's Thursday,
I know it's the
May
first.
1st.
Uh, that's all I know is what the date on the calendar is. I don't even know the day of the week.
It's Thursday.
Okay.
What'd you think about? Did you see my video?
I did. Did you see my comment? Apparently not.
Yep, I saw it. Yeah,
And
yeah. I was like, somebody to keep me awake. It's always watching. You know?
I'm just getting started.
Well,
I'm
I've been
hoping to
at it
get
for
through
a couple hours.
yeah. I'm hoping to get through
Yep.
Atlanta before traffic starts.
Oh, you're going up north.
Yeah, I was down south of Macon last night,
Oh,
and
back on.
now I'm driving up. I'm driving up to Indiana.
Oh, wow. So you're going north to go west, right?
Yeah, a little west, mostly north, a little west, mostly north.
Yeah. Hello. I
Yeah,
got a phone call,
you're
but yeah, I'm back. But there's a couple truck stops that the only reason that I'd stop there is be a hotel. You know,
you driving a
there's
day
one truck
cab?
stop. I'm driving a day cab. I mean, when I was over the road going north and
Yeah,
south. Like I said, when I was going north and south and east and west, there's a truck stop that's somewhere on the 75 corridor, not before, I mean, before Atlanta. It's the 85. Yeah, it was the 85, I think. You know, 75 goes through. Yeah, the state. But either way, there's a couple truck stops. One of them's in Calhoun. The other one, I think, is in Macon. I wouldn't stop there
yeah.
if I had a truck if it took the hotel, because that place is just so hard to get in there and hard to find a parking spot. You know, you got to get it
Well,
right. You got
yeah.
to
Finding parking in Georgia is a bitch, no matter where you are. You know,
right.
Macon, or as you call it, Macon.
Mac,
Fucking Yankee.
Macon, Macon.
Anyways,
Yeah, Macon, Macon,
well, do you eat bacon or do you eat bacon?
Bacon.
Yeah. Did you see my community post?
Oh no, not yet.
Okay. Well, it's featuring the work of a guest artist who wishes to remain anonymous, but is
To who?
sympathetic to the charm offensive that we're launching right now.
Oh, wow. Wow. Nice.
So we're starting to get some fucking support externally.
Yeah. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, it's what happens when we would want him to be we wouldn't want him to be homeless, right?
Right. Absolutely not.
Yeah, we wouldn't want him to be homeless because he's filing for bankruptcy, right?
Right.
Where's the fun in that? You know, where's the fun in that? I want you to be comfortable while I'm talking my garbage. While I'm talking my trash. You know, I want you to be in the comfort of your own home. Wind does have a heart. Wind does have a heart. You know,
Yeah. Big heart.
big heart. I want you to be comfortable and sitting in your lounge chair, which costs less than the watching spot. Allegedly,
Alleged.
you know, allegedly.
Oh, dude. You know the road from Chattanooga to Atlanta?
Oh, yeah, Chattanooga.
I think it's 70.
He
Yeah,
said,
I think it's 75 that goes between Chattanooga and Atlanta. And I ran out of hours at the top of the mountain between there,
oh,
and
yeah,
there's a pilot there.
yep.
The only thing left was
Oh, mountaintop.
the only thing left was no, that's the road between the yeah. I'm telling you the wrong road. It's the road between Nashville and Chattanooga, and I ran. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
ran
yeah,
out of
mountaintop.
fucking hours, and I had to stop overnight there one time. And the only thing left was paid parking. How much do you think it was for paid parking there?
At least 30.
It's in the middle of fucking nowhere, right?
Right?
It was $24
Wow.
at a fucking pilot.
Damn. All I know is say this here. It's like was it the Red Eagle or the Red Eagle or Pilot Red Eagle or was it Mountaintop?
It was mountaintop.
Mountaintop. Oh man, I we were headed this dang.
And of course,
Let me guess, you were driving late at night, weren't you?
no, I wasn't. This was like
Wow.
7 o'clock in the evening.
I don't drive anywhere past 5 o'clock in the evening.
I try not to as well because you will not find parking
Will not find parking.
unless I'm going to go all night and try and park after like 4.
Right.
You know. because
I see.
by that time there's enough early birds out driving that you can find parking if you park after 4.
Right. But the thing is, like, I always try to start my day to where if I'm driving, where else I get up early, I get where I get up early
Hey, I got the
in the
bypass on
morning.
police station.
Nice. See, well, I always try to start my day until I get up early, and by 10 o'clock I'm parked. You know, by 10 o'clock I park, maybe 12, and start my day back up at 10 o'clock in the evening. You know,
Yep.
let some of that garbage dissipate. Yeah, some of that craziness that they clutter dissipate. Because it's like after 4 o'clock, you're pushing it. You know, I said nobody wants to pay parking. Keeps going up. It's like you're trying to. So for those of you, paid parking is like money after you've paid your. It's basically you paid your bills and it's like it takes out what's it starts taking out what's left. You know, that's pretty much what paid parking is.
Well, paid parking, in my opinion, should be covered by the company, but it's not.
Some of them. Sometimes you might get a company that pays for the parking, or will at least reimburse you.
You make the effort not to park in the paid spots.
I think you can get that back on your taxes. The
Uh,
business expense. You know?
oh, I do that. Everything, it's just like all kinds of stuff. Like they fucking nickel and dime you on, and very rarely will you fucking, get compensated in a timely manner. Like we need bug juice for the windshield,
Yep.
and that's not. You can't. They have it set up on your company credit card where you can't buy bug juice without contacting them. But they're only in the office from fucking 9 to 5, and you're going at all hours of the fucking day and night.
Wow. You don't have a nighttime dispatch. You don't have a nighttime dispatch.
Oh, sometimes you have a nighttime dispatch if you have a company like mine where people are quitting all the time in the office. Maybe you'll get one, maybe you won't.
Wow. Wow. How do they treat their employees?
They don't.
Wow.
The reason I'm with them is because they're located close to my homestead, but I don't go home very much, so that it's not much of a selling point anymore.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be back on. I gotta make a phone call.
All right, bye. Hey, JR. Hey, Constantine. Hello, can you hear me?
Good morning. How's it
Good
going? Well,
morning. I'm just getting into Atlanta, Georgia.
ah, Georgia, you're on East Coast?
Yep.
Unusual for you. You're always stuck between two mountain range.
Not always.
I see that if you're in Georgia, you need somehow cross them. But in any case, how are you, man?
I'm doing good. Looking forward to the D&D game this Saturday. It's been too long.
Yep, and I'm on vacation. I have 10 days probably. Uh, Day off that nobody will disturb me. Not more project, just free time. We'll watch movie, sleep 2 hours longer,
Uh,
drink
my con-
something.
my congratulations.
Uh, it's nice to have some vacation. I can't move around a lot for obvious reason, but in any case, uh, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Mm, mm. Yep, bad game. It's an I'm get level in another game. uh, how long we play without level up?
Couple of months. But I'm sure we're going to level up here now that we found the guy.
Eh,
You know, we finished off that quest. Usually
Yep,
that's when we get to level up is when we finish the quest.
yep.
I
Uh,
don't know if I want to help them find his memory or anything like that either.
I don't know. I just don't want to mess up with Glenn because probably he tried to think about some shenanigans. If he asked to somebody else, be them.
I'm perfectly willing to sail around and fucking do pirating, right? Fucking
Yeah.
take people's shit. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're pirates.
Mm, okay. Why not? From my point of view, it's fine. Just doing piracy.
Yeah.
But
We've got to go and get our ship refitted because he had all of his freaking annoyance monsters go and ruin the ropes and the sails and the. Oh,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
by the way, thank you for the moths, Constantine.
mm?
Those moths, all the moths that got out, made our shit. That was
uh,
you.
it's not me, it's them.
It was
It's his
you.
It's his shenanigan. Okay.
You knew
Uh,
what was in those cabinets, and you continued to open them and not kill all the moths. Then you opened the window and let them out.
uh, I don't know. You
But we're,
blaming me.
we're yeah, of course.
You're
That's
just
how. Yeah,
you're just blaming me. I'm not Roger the Bunny.
rabbit. But yeah.
Rabbit. Yeah. He's rabbit. Oh, okay. I not remember. I not see that movie
Well,
a long time ago.
Michael, they were all afraid of.
Mm, mm. Oh, D&D is fine.
I should stay on 75 North.
It's highway. I see.
Yeah, we're coming up on a split.
hmm At least you make something logical. You United States, it's not so obvious with your imperial system, but that was good idea. Uh,
It just sort of organic,
if it's
you know.
logical, it's not obvious for you to make it such way.
What are you talking
Uh,
about? Are you
in
talking about
United
our?
States
Are you
imperial
talking?
system,
Oh, the imperial system.
yeah,
Well,
and
that's
a lot
just
of
a.
stuff that is not logical there, but not always. Not I not don't know any country that's all built logically.
Yeah.
Any country have some flaws is and some strange idea how things need to work.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
easy.
kind of pissed that we stayed with the imperial system. We had, had a chance to change it, but the guy who
Mhm.
tried to change it was so very unpopular that nobody wanted his changes.
Mm, I know how ridiculously stubborn people can be. I remember when Englishmen, I read about that story how they switch from their coin system to hundreds. That before that they have that strange system when they
Yeah,
have three levels of coins.
yeah, guineas and
Yeah, yeah,
pounds. And,
yeah. On one side, as somebody who understands mathematics, I can appreciate is something going around 240 and 120. It's nice because you can split without like 100 split on three. Usually not so convenient, but 120 can be easily split to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, obviously. That's why 120 is on one side good system. And I can understand why in the medieval times they use such stuff. But they not use just 10 and 12 for them. Mm, They use something stranger.
yeah,
But it is what it is. And I understand that people can be stubborn in change something that not work. Mm. And here we are.
yep. And every time I hear the word change, I think of that old stupid fucking song. Don't go changing to try to please me. You know that song?
Now, uh, I I can try to find it.
It's Billy Joel, I believe. Uh, and it's just a line out of that song. I think the name of the song is I love you just the way you are, or something like that.
Again, sing your name, Billy.
Joel.
Uh, yeah. Google listeners, how's it? We didn't start the fire. Uptown Girl, Honesty, Vienna, Pressure, Piano Man. Mm, you may be right. Nothing necessary. Okay. What's the line you
Ju-
said?
ju- just the way you are, I think is the name of the song. I'm not quite.
I know that's by Bruno Mars.
Oh, it's way older than that. Oh,
That's probably his.
look at this. This guy's towing a car, and there's sparks coming out from underneath it.
I not see sparks, but I believe you. Because obviously, if you not have any options that not have car, you will and you have no money.
No, but
Uh,
this guy, this is
yeah,
somebody who's like moving or something, and you know, they've got two
yeah,
vehicles,
I
one
see.
pickup.
I
They
saw
have
that
money.
it's yeah,
They're
he
not
has
gonna.
definitely has money because
They're
it's
not
truck.
gonna. They're
Yeah.
not gonna have money anymore. They're gonna have to pay to get whatever's hanging off the car dragging on the highway fixed.
Yeah. He lose some money in any case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's hope that was just a chain that was holding his car on, dragging on the ground instead of like pieces, parts of the car.
Yeah. For him, he definitely. Mm, but we'll see how it's going. I'm sorry. Mm, mm, we'll see. I promise Glenn then I look into BDM maybe on this ready model for English because for me BDM not so big deal, but I am not native speaker and it's huge deal
Ah,
that
you
I
do
can.
well enough.
Uh, it's one of the stuff that I'm not sure that I can handle it, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
just
I
think,
will try. I understand
think.
that Glenn can be tired to be DM uh, at some
I
point.
think I think it's more the lines that we're getting tired of Glenn being the DM.
Yeah, it's possible to be true. Uh,
Because when he starts cheating to fucking win,
uh,
that really sort of bothers me.
mm, 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 yeah.
If you know, if it's that important that you'll compromise your morals like that, it's not the right fucking fit.
Mm, mm, mm,
The problem is we're just outsmarting him a lot of the time.
yeah. Hmm. Maybe.
Well, I don't even roll my own dice. How can I cheat? You know? Shit.
Yeah. Ah, it was funny when I play with in one of my game where I'm player two, and with DM, he put some that we need to roll against. I'm against NPC, and DM said, "Ah, okay, you win." No, we not. Why? Because we both in same time roll natural one, and we need to roll. It was funny. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's just because you shenanigan use a lot of shenanigans and try to bend the rule how this not work at all. You not remember spell in large amount. That's why it can be uncomfortable for him. At least oppose you with that you not going according to the rule. You give property to the spell that's not working like it was described, and he don't want to oppose you. But again, according to rulebook, DM decide how spell works. If you have something not 100% explained inside um, rule, because again, it's just uh, a lot of stuff that can be damaged. Because when they write that, they, again, they test it on maybe hundreds professional players,
Yeah.
and then they go in open world, and because of YouTube and all that interconnection between players, because a huge community, people in 10,000, 100,000 players very fast find any mistakes that you make, any
Oh
shenanigans
God,
you
yeah.
leave. Yeah, it nowadays was it's much harder to find something like that. And but again, that game that for PC, Baldur's Gate 3, they do not try to oppose it. They appreciate it. And they just put a lot of stuff and they just try to cover at least money glitches, and they try to do something like that.
Yeah.
All other stuff, all other shenanigans that people make ridiculous amount of damage, sneak around and do that wound and make about that video, it's not bad for them because it's show to people how funny it can be. And one of the first times they give that game to professional D&D players, Matt Mercer. It's really famous in community. And when he said, okay, and he finds shenanigans that he can build through boxes that he collects through all game, a ladder and coming inside castle from not protected side. How game design not even expect. They say, okay, you can use some high level spell or something like that, but you not have access to that and so on and so far. But then he just built pyramid from boxes and jump from them inside the castle. And because NPC just stuck where they are, they not prevent him from doing this, and just was it was so ridiculous that it's just copy a lot of time. Mm, and it's just one of the famous shenanigans. That's why they practically don't need to advertise that game, because who need to advertise game when you just see a lot of shenanigans video around that people just make video, be talk about it, offer that game, and so on and so far. It's some vague stupidity like avoid. Oh, I don't even bother to even try to open that game. It was so woke, so ridiculously bad doing, and just and they lost a lot of money there. It was surprisingly bad, and people not make any lesson from that. And it just for me, just how you lost a lot of money. Your tax exemption code make so much stuff can do definitely wrong, and I don't
Well, what
understand
they
why.
did is they made money, but they lost profit. See, that's the thing with this is there was so many people went and bought it. Still, even with as woke as it was.
No, they just sold around 100K copies. When for successful game, million it start. Baldur's Gate 3 on that point after 1 year, something around 8 million copies, and just
Hmm.
minimum. They probably according to that good game like Cyberpunk, Skyrim, and so on and so forth, they probably stuck around 20-25 million copies. Just as game so good, they just buying people enter the game, start playing, and so on, and just through decades it probably will be 20-25. Again, that's already practically 10 million in 1 year. It's a really good result. And 100K for game that you spend 100 million to make, even if it's 50,000, it's $50 per game. Okay, $100. It's too much, but any case, $50, 5 million. How? You lose money in any case.
Okay,
It's impossible.
then I don't know enough about it because I don't play video games.
No, it's one of that case, and you just how how you can, and why I know about that game because it's so ridiculously bad that I just don't need to worry about it. But uh our next game for D&D, Wizard of the Coast, gives the same woman that makes that nonsense, that avoid game, and whole community just stuck. You have studio that make perfect game that people happy and still want to buy, and you give our whole franchise to women that spend 100. She's not at the beginning of that, she just finished that project. I need to admit that she's not what who starts that stuff. They just finish to some kind of end product and stop losing money. It's she's crisis manager, not who was art director from the beginning. And most of the choice again will be from the start. But again, in any case, you don't give most successful people world franchise to such kind of people. Sorry, no. You have perfect studio that make perfect game, give them opportunity to make more of them. No, you just I don't understand why.
Well,
If they
seen that South Park episode where the fat guy gets put in charge of Disney.
no, but
Well, in this episode, he remakes all the Disney movies and gets put in charge of, like, he's the creative director. And his answer to everything is, "Put a woman in it, make it gay."
but it's not profitable. I don't understand why. I can understand it's only for one reason, but it's just propaganda to make tension between that stuff because they rule class want to lose money, but still keep that fight between liberals and Republicans, between gay and Christian, between immigrants and that who oppose immigrants. They just need to a lot of tension in society that nobody asks what the hell going on. But another way, I don't understand why you can lose so much money to make such kind of nonsense. It can be profitable. You can always just tax exemption.
You should Google something called Project Mockingbird.
Mm, Mhm. Uh, okay. It's in. Okay. Okay, it's Operation CIA to figure out who leaking the information.
No, no, that's not exactly what it is.
Uh,
It
you ask me to
it's
Google. I Google
okay.
it.
It Google gave you a fucked up answer. It's actually a program for social engineering where the United
No,
States.
it's operation.
Please let
Yeah,
let me finish. Right?
yeah, sorry.
It,
Yeah.
it's a means for controlling the narrative for propaganda in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Where the government pays these people. It used to just be authors. Now it's all kinds of different folks. It used to just be authors and the movies and stuff like that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And it is run by the CIA, which one is not supposed to be interfering in the internal politics of the United States. And two, it's against the law, at least it was until Obama, to for the government to lie to the American people. Now, obviously, that's never they've never had a problem doing that. But
Even before Obama, yeah, I understand. Yes, I
but
need to
now
look it.
it's not illegal for them to do it.
Yeah, I don't find it because it's next leak because it's project that was about how wiretapping operation that find the leaking, but leaking was about operations, and operation it's what you're talking, and I can read about it. Google not totally. He just it's just name not project but operation Mockingbird. I
Yeah.
never read about it, and that's what I want to say to you. That Google not totally fuck me because I'm not a local and they don't care. But I use United States VPN that they need somehow try to think that I am from United States or at least from American continent. That means Mexico or Canada. I just double check in IP. I just want to know where am I on internet map. Just curious because you always blame that maybe they show uh, they show different results depending on where you are, and I want to know where I am for Google search. Virginia. I'm in Ashburn, Virginia
Oh, good.
for Google.
I hope you had a nice flight. Yeah. Well, they
uh,
they really don't like it to have their propaganda arm exposed, and Google and Yahoo and YouTube and Tinder and all those everybody is in on it.
hmm,
And including the fucking gamers.
yeah, sure.
Do you remember Gamergate?
Uh, then when guy to prove he's right, share uh, classified information about tactical characteristic of some vehicles or
No, no.
another stuff.
Gamergate was when the government decided to apply Mockingbird to the video game industry when the MMO
Oh,
uh, craze started. It happened about 2017.
oh no, I miss that stuff. 2017, I don't remember that bad.
Oh my God, it was 8 years ago.
Yeah, but it's maybe goes through us. I was a little bit busy. It's not 3 years ago when I just totally be busy, but it still was uh, plenty to do in that period. But
I don't even play video games, but I was able to notice the change. You know, back in the day, people would just build games because it was great and fun, and
yeah, whole industry knows that they just uh, was. We understand, we appreciate. No, it's from 2014. That's why I miss that stuff. It's not from 2006, 17. It's from 2014,
okay,
and
well that was
and obviously I was busy there.
yeah,
It's first invasion of Russian, and I wasn't in game community probably till 2017, 2018,
okay.
because in 2013 we have start all that nonsense around us. Yeah, and whole community knows that games start be worse from probably Skyrim time. It's exactly that time, and we get good games only from Europe. Cyberpunk, Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Japan, how it's, Elden Ring, and so on and so forth. But American games industry in some point just start be worse, much worse, and it's even inflict companies that before that was European, but Activision. No, not Activision, but E- EA that Montreal, Canada and Europe, but they was dependent on American business. That start be much worse. And yeah, it's known in communities that it's somewhere in that point something going totally wrong. It just you not expect good game from American developers. I don't
Not
understand.
anymore.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Mm, and it's bad, really bad stuff that you just lose credibility. And biggest advantage why it's they still not die, it's because free American printing money. Because anybody else in the world need to pay much higher interest on their debt. And it's huge deal. It's huge advantages. That's one of the reasons why you practically not have foreigner company inside the United States that build the industry. Everybody who builds it get money from you. Like Japanese companies, they just build all inside the United States. At least offices, taxes, and all that stuff to get access to your free money. Without it, that competition will be much harder. But again, just what I can see from other side of the planet. Because when I calculate that some stuff, I just saw some business cases. How United States investor can survive on 2-3% of money, all like Uber. It's for me just mind blowing. Airbnb and Uber. Then they can be in losses for decades till they start be profitable. Airbnb, I don't remember Uber start be profitable or not, but Airbnb start be profitable. But again, it was so long that it was ridiculous, and it's no, they still in losses. They still lost 800 million per year, and it's impossible for any other corporation compete with such environment. If you're not in the United States, 10 years losing 800 million, 20 years when Uber start. I will just Google it.
It's hard for me to believe that they can lose that much money when they have no fucking capital investment. Not investment.
No, they
No capital equity.
uh, they arrange that money. Did you see the stock prices? They worth about $40 billion.
Right, but how do they lose that much money?
Huh.
Because they have no fucking. All they have is their offices and computers. You know.
They need to pay the drivers because you pay to Uber, Uber pay to drivers, and to kill any local competition, they overpay to drivers and lower price to users. And not mention they need to how to call it, uh, make legal fee, pay for the programmers, pay for lawyers, pay to sell team around the planet. That's all around a lot of people that need to make livable wage at some point, and for programmers it's even worse, and you need to maintain your infrastructure, servers, all that stuff, profits, paying fees all around, pay taxes and all that stuff. Well, that's way how it's going. They can easily lose a lot of money. And I know that when they tried to make some money with Uber Eats, they grew whole rebellion because they want to charge, because they lose too much money on taxi, they want to make price 30% bigger because they want to lower price for restaurants and charge more for people and underpaid to courier. And it's not work. Uber it's still dead because not a lot of people use it around the world, and they
It's
need to
really
switch.
expensive.
Yeah, because practically, if you're courier for restaurants that restaurant have their own courier, they can just collect a bunch of orders and in one driver just make a trip around. That's make a sense. For Uber Eats, you need somehow maintain that because you not want to the same courier work with same restaurant because at some point he just said, I don't need you. That's why that's much more expensive for them and it's still not working. With Airbnb, their own time was not so profitable because it's very easy to copy their business model and they need to be again give less a commission, left less money to them, and barely work with that. They need to entrance bonus pay for clients and so on and so far. And because you have Airbnb that I never use because it's much more expensive. That, as example, European booking, but it's not European. Probably it's to booking.com. It's European or American, but it's much cheaper.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't use Airbnb anymore either for that reason. It's fucking a ripoff.
Mm,
Yay! Nightly lane closures on the road that I'm going to take. That nice.
mm. It's booking. It's oh no.
Uh,
What was it?
let's see. I just had a house this last weekend in the
Uh,
meetup, and I used this. What's it called? Uh, VRBO.
mm,
I don't even know how to pronounce that, but anyways, they were 25, 30% cheaper than Airbnb for the same
yeah,
property.
yeah. Hmm. Mm, no, okay. It's really hard to find who is owning Booking, but yeah, no, it's it's in Delaware somewhere. At least show companies that own that stuff. Yeah. No, it's founded by Americans from New York. It's just evolution of all that stuff. And Airbnb try to just mark up their business, but still not profitable, and still Booking is better, at least in Europe. Because in Europe, yeah, I usually use Booking because Airbnb much more expensive. I don't know why people use it. What they offer, I don't know. Mm. Again, and that model that use free American money to fuck up foreigner business that already profitable just because you can eat them with because you can work without losses. And where I understand that, I understand where Chinese found their idea to found with losses their industry. And I just each time I think that that mega mind behind Chinese not so, how to say it, not polite, uh, mess up business practice that just want to win the monopoly, not real make money now. It's always at some point I figure out that first it was invented in the United States, and it's
Well,
so.
no, you're completely fucking missing the point, Constantine. The thing is shitty people have been around forever, and
Yes.
it doesn't matter. This is just today's crop of shitty people. You can you
Yep.
can you can put yeah, you look at things as groups of people. It's the fucking failure of communism showing through in your logic. People in general will take advantage of whatever rules are out there, and
Okay.
the more leeway you give them, the shittier they will be. And this is a human condition. This is not a United States or China or anything like that. Assholes will be assholes is a universal truth.
Yes. You just need to build system. In economy,
Right.
it called race to the bottom. When you give people get advantage in business, in politics, in any place for shitty practices, all around will copy that practice because it's give advantages.
Yes.
If till you not start to cut off heads for shitty practices that damage people, if they don't go to jail, not lose their position, not lose a lot of money for that stuff, if you not build such kind of system, you will get shitty situation without, I don't care. You called it
Right.
communism, capitalism, I don't care.
No,
It's not about system. It's
it's
about
it's
that.
it's about how you look at the system. It's a human condition. It's not endemic to any one nation. You guys over
Mm,
there in Ukraine love to say America this, Germany that, you know, and you can't categorize the people like that because there are assholes in Ukraine, but I can't
yeah.
fucking say all Ukrainians are like those assholes.
Yes. And we have a lot of them in charge.
Whoa,
What's happening?
people crashed and sitting sideways in the highway, and
Uh, it's yeah. That's why I love country where the system built for not give such advantage as
Where
a
is
road.
this country?
Eh, I want to share example with road moving. In Benelux country, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, they not believe that people will keep low speed inside the cities, and especially inside small cities. They not believe in just speed limit that marked near the road. They just build road in such way that it's really, really hard to get over limits. That's why they have special road blockers, special stuff that move you need to turn a little bit on that road and so on and so far that prevent you to just have opportunity to speed. Yeah, Dodge Roadster on that road is horrible car that just make for one stuff, push pedal of gas on uh, straight road between Arkansas to Mississippi, somewhere just straight runway. But for some European cars, it's pretty good. And if you build such condition, mm, it may work. Not always, not everywhere, but it's better to try to maintain such condition. In such village, it's impossible that somebody just because they lose control on 120 miles inside the village, they just go through few houses. Yes, in Europe it's usually stone wall houses that it will be, and very fast and very bad for such kind of driver. Not a wooden house that can go through one house entirely, at least in one room. But again, it just can happen because that road
Well,
not give you advantage.
what we saw there was they had construction, road construction,
Mm,
and somebody uh, hit one of the machines and was thrown from because the road construction was on the side road. It wasn't actually on the highway, and they hit one of the machines and were going so fast that they came out onto the highway when their car got sideways and the front end was destroyed. So there's your obstacles. Limited
yeah.
speed, fucking destroy.
Yeah.
But there's all kinds of fucking flashing lights and orange cones and barrels and signs. And this person was stupid,
Yeah.
right? You can't fucking regulate stupidity. It has no limits.
Yeah. Yeah. Stupidity has no limits, but obstacles have a limits. That's it's really hard. Like I said, laws of physics is not a law of people. It's really hard to break them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's see. Where am I going? Kendallville, Arkansas. I mean, not Arkansas, Indiana.
Uh,
course, right when I want to type something, even though I'm not supposed to, on my phone, we run into some really bumpy fucking roads.
It happens.
Yeah.
Mm,
Little buttons, big fingers, bumpy road.
uh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I know you don't want to pay for a second plan, because maybe just better for you have tablet, not phone, that have bigger cameras, biggest maps, biggest buttons, all bigger.
Well, I like to live a downsized life. I don't need more shit.
You can put your SIM card in it and use it like a
Uh,
phone.
uh, uh, I have to use I have to use an Apple. There's no fucking SIM card. Piece of shit, motherfuckers. Yeah,
And you
that's,
can.
I
Uh,
really hate Apple. I hate it.
uh, and you buy for yourself Apple? Why not use
Because
Samsung?
my streaming program that I use uh,
Uh,
uh, has been hacked and
uh,
uh,
on Google, I see on Google
yeah.
Play. Okay, I see. Okay, fine, but
And unfortunately, it's the only good one out there.
mm, yeah, I see a point, but it is what it is. Yeah. uh, and I not use Apple because it's too expensive. Yes, you can sold them. They keep value. I don't care. I just spend how much I cost, $400 on phones that I need to replace each 4 years, 3 4 years, and this fine for me.
Yeah.
And I can send it to my parents. They use it because they don't like anything new and just same company, practically the same stuff, just little bit updated. Ah, okay. I don't. People try to explain me why Apple is better, and if I not use Instagram for share something with people. Yes, I get shitty photo of my miniatures, I and my cats, but I don't mind about it. That's fine for me. I'm not Instagram influencers that need much better photos, much better cameras. I never like photo. Maybe because I'm ugly, but
Yeah.
in any case, it definitely worked for me. Mm,
Yeah. I don't take pictures, but I do
mm.
stream video. And
Yeah,
I don't stream high quality video because if I did, I wouldn't have the bandwidth.
yeah. Once I have a phone that Sony make. They was so pissed off with Apple. They they made better cameras that make camera so powerful, so good that it battery with speed 1% in second. It was huge mistake, but in any case, it was huge resolution on that time. It's practically resolution on like in separate cameras for professional view, and just it was so funny. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
They make such nonsense. Uh, In any case, what happens when you have monopoly? And it's huge deal, and I don't know why they don't want to. I understand why they don't want, because any monopoly don't want to be beaten for their illegal practices, and they try to prove themselves. But we'll see how it's going. At least in Europe, they start beating United States monopoly if you totally withdraw your forces to protect Europe. Mm, we'll see how it's going. But in any case, two will not find a way to split monopoly. It will be shittier price that it can be.
Well, fuck Europe with their fucking VAT tax on all American stuff, and
VAT tax not only on American stuff, it's for any stuff in Europe.
it, I
You
don't
not
care. You know, they want free act. No, hear me out. They want free fucking access to our markets, but will
you get free
restrict
access to their market.
Yeah, they do. We don't get free access to their markets, though.
VAT for both sides. German
Yes.
car had VAT in Germany, like an American have VAT in Germany. They all
No,
have VAT
no, no.
taxes.
You can't buy a fucking cheap ass American car cheaply in Germany because of their fucking VAT tax. You're going to pay almost double what it
Mm.
costs because of their fucking hidden taxes. That's what Trump is going after. These some bitches, they've been fucking us since the end of World War II. We let them get away with it because they were rebuilding. Well, they've been rebuilt since the fucking 1960s. You know, I, it's time for this shit to end. They can cry about it all they want. They can say, "Oh, yeah, they're not putting in, they're not doing their fucking, they're not paying as much as they should into NATO." That was allowed to happen so we could get votes in the UN to fucking oppose the Soviet Union. Well, ain't no Soviet Union anymore, and China's buying all the votes. Why fucking allow that kind of fucking shenanigans to go on decade after decade after decade when we're bankrupting ourselves? Yeah,
We'll see how it's all ends. For me,
yeah,
just
we'll see.
it's
It ain't gonna end well, no matter what. That's the thing I'm seeing is it ain't gonna end well, no matter what. Why go deeper into debt to keep fucking a bunch of fucking Euro snobs happy? Fuck that.
I don't know. We'll see how it's end with who will get still going to debt, because 4.5 trillion tax exemption for corporation, it's huge amount of money.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
needs to fucking end too.
No, it's what implemented just by Trump administration.
4.5 trillion in tax exemptions. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay, just check it. I don't care.
That 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 has they have not passed a single fucking tax law since he took office.
We'll see how it's going. I know that it's promised and it's inside the, I don't know, it's inside representative or in house. I don't remember. It's already in Senate or lower. I don't know. We'll see how it's going.
Yeah, it
That
hasn't been
this.
it hasn't been passed. There's that has not been passed. I guarantee
We'll,
you that will not pass.
mm, we'll see. For me, I just don't want to.
Yeah, but
Uh,
you're putting it out there like it's already a fait accompli. You know.
no, I'm bad that something going really bad in this year, and we'll see how
Oh,
it's end.
it's gonna go. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah. Ah,
Change is never easy.
mm,
Just like, you know,
yep.
the metric system and the imperial system.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah. That stuff never end and never end well. We'll see
Yeah.
how it's going. On that stage, I just okay. We'll see how it's going. But it sounds that we see some huge stuff going on. We'll see how it's going. But again,
Yeah.
if no so much noise, I don't. I see what he tried to achieve, but it's look like so unprofessional to try that's all stuff unprofessional negotiation with Russians. At least what I really understand that it sounds like nonsense because they sold so many good trading chips even before they start negotiation. After that, they just fuck up by Russians, and it's look like that and sound like this, and I don't know. And outside policy, he mess up with allies, and that's not look good. But we'll see how it's end.
Yeah. I wish that people had listened to George Washington. Avoid foreign entanglements. I don't want to see fucking the largest army in the world being supported anymore. I don't want to see everything run for the fucking bankers and the businessmen. I don't want to see people dying fucking to make a profit. I don't
Mm,
want. I'm just stuck. I'm sick and tired of it. I am fucking sick and tired of that bullshit. The fucking game they've been playing for the last 150 years, ever since the Civil War.
mm. A lot of people understand, but still we're not punished for that because people eat propaganda and believe in all that nonsense. Yeah, it's huge deal. I understand it, but how to achieve it?
Well, the
Because
best way to stop something is to not do it.
if you not do it, that's not mean that somebody else not doing against you and you not need to respond. You cannot start that war, and that's not an option. Unfortunately, we glad to somehow find a way go out of it, but only one way: it's go outside the out of country. Mm, Sorry, it's how it's work. At least on that stage, we not see option how to avoid that nonsense. We was happy that war not even start.
I know. I was here. I was there.
Yeah,
Ukraine was great. Fucking then this whole thing. Well, NATO, they're going to become part of NATO. No, you weren't.
we don't even think about it before Russia annexed Crimea.
Yeah, people were thinking about it because there were large chunks of cash coming into
Ah,
Ukraine,
yeah,
asking for it to happen. But fucking it was not even anywhere close to being part. Ukraine was not even anywhere close to being part of NATO.
yep.
Right? The fucking your revolution of fucking what is it, respect or fucking whatever. I don't know. Stupid name for the one that brought the current power structure or your current constitution online. Uh,
Mm, when yeah, it was in
yeah,
2004 that when Yanukovych tried to switch. Oh no, I don't know. We have two main revolution. One first start after Yanukovych. Oh,
Yeah, it
tried
was
to
it
reach
was
this
it
election.
was it was the one when Yanukovych got deposed.
Yeah, it's both of them. Let's face it.
Yeah. Well, anyways, there's a reason that there's a street in Kiev called John McCain Street because
Yes.
he showed up with all kinds of fucking cash.
Again, it's funny to hear that a lot of cash. Cash can be spread between some of elite that not really oppose that stuff through police officers, chiefs that prevent some mass fighting and so on. You can bribe million people. It's impossible. No way that you can. You need to throw it from helicopters that whole world see. You can't bribe million people. If you think that it's possible, it's part of Russian propaganda that they spread it. People was just tired. Main stuff when it's all started, it's one small village
Well,
in region that's now in fight. It was called Vradiivka. In
yes,
that
you
place,
can't. That's the way things work. You have to have an underlying fucking feeling. You can't just build something out of nothing.
yes,
It's the
exactly.
same way that the fucking Soviets came in here and fucking did uh, social engineering on us to promote this fucking racial divide that we have now. That was a Soviet fucking psyop, the fucking Martin Luther King and all that, because of our stupid ass motherfucking politicians here in the South, especially, were fucking around and mistreating the blacks.
Yes.
So the feeling was there, but then it gets amplified. That's the
Uh,
way this shit works.
Let me explain how it's all started, all the failing of Russian despoty and Russian puppet here. That was small village in Kherson region. What local police, because they was a part of the system and they feel they are invincible. Because
Uh-huh.
we not have law, we not have protest in our blood and all that stuff like French people have and all that nonsense. They rape girl and kill her after that to cover them. And then, in some moment, understand they need to make a scapegoat, and they catch local guy for that stuff. And that was last drop.
Yeah.
Whole village and whole neighborhood, few villages around, just start to storm that places. And info, because it's already time of mobile phone, it's not landline that you can cut and prevent spread it, that they just through mobile phone whole country know about that situation.
Yep.
Whole country start not trust in police force forever, and it was uh, under ministry of Yanukovych and all that stuff. That's already was here, that people mistrust government so much. And it was not even killing of journalists, because a lot of people not trusted journalists after Soviet Union because Soviet propaganda and all that stuff. It was huge scandal, but it was mostly for elite, because journalists was part of information propaganda that was counted as their own people. Not like nobleman, you don't need to kill each other, you just can bribe and all that other nonsense. You can beat, but again, we already go through 90s. And again, it happens, and it was last drop. And when protests start after that nonsense, Yanukovych not have a chance because people was so tired about it. And it's just part of
Exactly.
Soviet
And the
propaganda.
1990s, the 1990s were the fucking where people were getting shit on and shit on and shit on and shit on, right? And
Yeah,
then Yanukovych is living in a palace off of the blood and sweat of the country.
yeah.
They were so angry at him, they fucking killed his dogs. And Ukrainians love animals for the most
Yeah,
part.
yeah.
But just how angry would you have to be to fucking just kill the guy's dogs because they were fucking they're in the house?
Mm,
That'd be pretty fucking angry.
hmm Yeah, but again, it's like protest. Why I not believe that it's Democrats say that it's Republican propaganda. You say that it's Democratic propaganda. People just died from both of sides in your situation, and both sides look for me
Well, we call it
ruled by old morons.
here.
You,
Here we call it the uniparty. We don't.
eh, yeah,
Most people don't believe that there's any difference between Democrats and Republicans.
yeah. Yeah, and it's huge stress that need to be solved somehow because they just people just tired from that
Yeah, we
nonsense.
understand that the country is ruled from Wall Street.
Yeah. Mm.
It's not like we're stupid. It's just we have no way to fucking do anything about it without actually turning the country into a two-way rifle range.
Yeah, and it's huge problem.
Now the big rumor floating around yesterday was that Trump is going to suspend habeas corpus, which means he's going to shut down the courts. That's that is that is not going to work out well. Now,
Oh,
I understand why he would want to. Trust me, I understand why he would want to. We have people who are flooding the court systems right now with lawsuits.
yes, because he not make it properly. For first beginning,
Now,
he
that's not
just
true. That's not fucking true. That's one side's propaganda. What they want to do is they want to have no change.
again, Trump the same as a star wage was again ruled against him. Just ignore that order, and nobody can do anything with that. And it's too happening there. And
I look at it. You remember that scene in fucking that stupid movie with Jar Jar Binks, where they're they're at the they're in the fucking Imperial Senate, right?
yeah,
And the Emperor tries to do the right thing, but the bureaucrats, every time he tries to do something, the bureaucrats step up and
mm,
shut shit down.
mm,
You know,
yes.
I guess that was the Republican Senate, right?
Uh,
And that kind of shit can go on for so long, like you were talking about with your race to the bottom. And then you're going to have fucking Emperor Palpatine rise up and take
yes,
control, right?
yes, yes, exactly.
That's a much more fitting analogy than to fucking say, one fucking talking point after another of the people who are racing to the bottom. You know, it's fucked up because it's not in the best interest of the people.
Yep. Yes. I understand that it's how usually how mm, all that happens. It's usually how because Caesar was popular among the people, but it's not end well for them too. But against. They just was too tired from Senate and all that nonsense that's going around.
Yeah.
Mm, mhm. We'll see. It's not, I hope it's. Oh, it's. I not see options that it's end somehow well.
Well, the last time it was done was during the American Civil War.
Mm, I hope you get something easier, like what's end like with Teddy Roosevelt and that age of disbelief in government in 19th century. Uh, I don't know. I hope it's in easier ways, but you need to find somebody who can join spread it nation and start to end Gilded Age with split it monopoly. But Teddy Roosevelt was tough guy. He get a bullet and walking in hospital with bullet in his chest. Yeah, I hope in such situation, but I not see anybody even close enough to that type of character.
But for his day, the Roosevelts were, you know, billionaires. If you extrapolate their money into modern money, they were that, they were like fucking Trump
Mm,
because they had money. They were like Kennedy, that family. The
mhm.
Roosevelt family had money, lots of it. And so nothing has changed.
Mm. I will just check it. His biography. His. I know he wasn't from like I remember he was from rich family, but from like local millionaires, not like Trump, because Trump is definitely billionaire.
Yeah, but
Uh,
in the grand scheme of things, Trump is not fucking that rich.
uh,
Trump is all image.
hmm,
2 or $3 billion tops.
before
You know,
Trump
I
coin, but before Trump coin, I don't want to open that topic.
well, that's
Uh,
something that nobody has fucking lawsuited him on. Is starting the uh, national fucking what do you call it? Bitcoin, where the government is buying all types of these
mm,
Dogecoin and Trump coin. God, I hope they're not buying Trump coin. That would be fucking impeachable.
mm,
But anyways, what do you call that
mm,
kind of money?
mm. Are you talking about that 20, 30 billion that practically Trump in Trump coins are just offered to buy everybody who want to bribe him or what? I understand
What
he's
what do you call Bitcoin? What kind of fucking money is that?
uh, cryptocurrency. Oh,
Cryptocurrency, yeah.
yeah,
So
it was. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
that
nonsense.
that was yeah, that was Elon Musk's payoff for fucking helping get Trump elected.
It's a lot of people will make money because for one main stuff, I don't know. It's again, you can say that economic policy that bribery, but most economists has accept the concept. Such goal like market maker, somebody or some institution or somebody who need a lot of some stuff. And for cryptocurrencies, do you know who most time was market maker? That institution or people that always need something like cryptocurrency for all its existence. It's criminals. If you want to, against law, move money from China to United States, you need some transfer move, cryptocurrency. You want to pay something from Russia because it's under sanction and all that nonsense, cryptocurrency. You want to sell something on Silk Road. Congratulations, that would make Bitcoin famous and make his starting existence. Cryptocurrency. And that stuff is always going on. That's why I don't think that good idea that any politician even touch cryptocurrency.
Well,
Because
too
for
late.
all, yeah, yeah, it's too late. But again, it is what it is. And money market maker for cryptocurrency always was illegal activity. And all Ponzi scheme, I don't know which is better. At least something real going on behind cryptocurrency, but it's criminal activity. Or it's nothing going behind the scheme, and it's just a Ponzi scheme. Uh, Both case scenario, it's not look promising for me when we talk about politician and all that stuff. Yes, I know. And lobbying is was for me. You call our state corrupt, but lobbying, you just legalize corruption with lobbying and just
Well, when I was there, you guys didn't believe me when I told you how corrupt the United States was.
yes.
You were like, how could that be? Well, open your eyes. Now you see.
Till you keep that illusion that you're not so corrupt, everybody trusts. That's why dollars start to lose trust in it. And it's for me just you like Germans trust lost trust in their efficiency because bureaucracy, yes, bureaucracy, but it's efficient bureaucracy. And after that, 100,000 of Ukrainians moved, evacuate to Germany, and see how precise their transportation system, how old their infrastructure, how efficient their bureaucracy, how efficient all that stuff, and just you spend so much money to keep that image of you that no, I understand that for a regular American it's not so big deal, but again, you have that at least something American people get like cheaper stuff outside the world. But in any case, because you're in any case richest country, even poorest in the United States, you have medium size of houses bigger than elite apartment in Ukraine. Because mm, how big my apartment in foot? Square 70 meter, it's probably 700-800 feet, and it's pretty big apartment. For United States, it's nothing like I see.
Yeah, it's a large New York apartment or a small Kansas City apartment.
Yeah, But
But
medium,
why is it so fucking expensive in Kiev for basically, a 75-year-old apartment that hasn't ever been updated?
whew, it's easy to explain because again, uh, in our country, it's not a lot of way to save money because again, we stuck in same system that produce stuff to make real economy. It's mm, not so good business. Much better business is rent business, and that's everybody because initiative built in such way that everybody just buy square meters of anything. That's a huge issue because if you not have any option to make it productive, you will just spend it in rent business. That's it's how when I understand that Big Mac Indies practically measure how expensive rent around the world. Because half of price any Big Mac around the world it just rent of land, rent of other stuff, just rent, and that's all. If you fuck up your financial system with leverage with bankers enough, you just have very expensive rents that you have practically all around Germany. It's payment per month. It's from 3 to 6,000 euros. It's good enough. It's for their payments, for their life expenses. It's good money. But in one city, you can have 1.5 million for apartment. In other city, you can have 300,000. But but payment difference, it's not so big. It's never close to 5 times. It's because it's just easy to through banking stuff. Why we understand it's really good how it's work because all printed money just first coming not to regular people. It's just going to Wall Street and any other options that you have locally. Just let's call it local Wall Street. And every time that government print money, it just enrich close circle to that government, to that money printer stuff. And that's going around that what we see that in so huge stuff in 90s when they just print a lot of money and give it first of all to their near circle. That near circle buy real properties, what left from industry, what left from land, what left from apartment, and so on and so far. And that what make oligarchs that rule that country next 25 years. That government that builds that stuff.
Yep. We just, whenever you increase the money supply, it's a tax basically on the people. It
Yes.
never, people that have equity, which is
Yeah.
what you're talking about. That's the actual English name for what you're talking about. People who have equity are unaffected
Yep.
because it's real. But people who
Hmm.
don't have equity, who have, their savings in the fiat currency, which is also a fucking Ponzi scheme. We never should have gone away from real money based off of, precious metals. Then you fucking have inflation because there's more money than things are actually worth. So the value of the money goes down because there's too much of it. You saw that happen in Ukraine. It's happening now in the United States. People are pissed. They don't understand. There's hate between the generations caused by this. Everybody's angry at people who established themselves and bought homes
Yes, because no,
because they own something and they're worth more.
because they not have such opportunities. Main stuff that it's less opportunities.
Yeah,
If young generation have opportunities to buy the same stuff that older generation have, not will be that tension. And one
yeah.
of psychologists that I read, he said that he called that nonsense. That psychology said that millennials, my generation, and after us, just not go want to mature, make families, buy houses. And he said, people, not make me laugh of you. Give that generation opportunity to buy houses, to raise their children in same environment like you have, and you will see how fast they buy houses, work, buy second car, open pension accounts, all that stuff like you have IRA and so on and so forth. Give them that opportunity, and that's how much shit on finance start to begin, and it's very fast was shut down from explanation. But again, left side really use that narrative because it's true and it's hard to say it, and they blame just right wing on that. But from my point of view, both sides do that. Left wing
Both
just
sides.
left wing just makes such stuff. They promise cheaper goods and somehow try to compensate that in that show when you need show and bread. They at least provide some bread. Republican usually just left with the show, but again, it's not a big difference. Not so much bread, not so better show. But in any case, till that lobby monopoly connection will be broken, it's never end. And main stuff that they don't want to accept that they fuck up people too much, that people can't afford families. They can't if they can't afford houses, that not afford families. Most goes of population when people have enough houses. Yeah. And it's still true
Well,
in any
uh,
country.
the, the the major thing that's fucking up families is the fucking divorce laws.
Iran lose population too. They not spread the same stuff, but they not have that divorce law. I just go talking about whole world without connecting to
Feminism fucking has destroyed the family. Feminism
Iran.
has destroyed the family. If you have the government involved in your fucking family, by paying out, giving
Bill.
welfare specifically, I'm explaining to you. You listen to me this time
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
running your
sure.
mouth and talking over the top of me. I've lived it. I
I
know
know.
what I'm. I've been fucking. I got divorced in Ukraine and I got divorced in America. Where do you think I took the biggest fucking? It wasn't in Ukraine. It is so unfair to the men that they're not getting married. Why work hard and build a family and stuff like that when you have a 60% chance of losing everything? And she's
Mm.
going to get paid by the government too. Even if you're poor, the women come out ahead after they get divorced. Our laws are set up to break the family so that everybody's dependent on the state. It's social engineering, my friend.
Iran have the same trouble, but you can say that they law against the men. Iran, Saudi Arabia, they have the same
Right,
trouble.
the women don't want to have babies and they don't want to stay married. They want to get married to their jobs and they want free stuff
In
without,
Iran, it's not an option. In
there it
Iran, they
is. In Iran, they don't want to have fucking babies. They want to be career women. They want to fucking go out and do work instead of fucking being mothers when they're young.
that's true.
That's true. That's what's killing families.
Women education, best.
No, no. What the whole women's movement was put forward so that they could tax more people.
Yes, I know.
All right, they just women had it fucking good, and they just got sold a bill of lies. How would you like to be taken care of and not have to work at doing anything other than cooking, cleaning, and keeping your children fucking well dressed?
Mm, and can't say that it's so bad. Yeah,
Yeah, it was. If you wanted to do a little work, maybe have a little small business or something out of your house once the kids are a little older and they don't need your constant supervision, go for it. Or if you wanted to go play gin in the afternoon and drink, you know, some whiskey in your tea while you're discussing the local gossip, go for that too. Nobody cared.
mm, oh, that happened because a lot of stuff going not so uh rainbow and pony.
Oh, it was not all
Um,
rainbows and sunshine. You're right.
yes,
But
and home violence, all that nonsense that I saw even before that law, that statute to protect women from home violence. I saw that too. Men not always be polite and shy, not only to them but to women too. And all that nonsense that happening around, it's abusive relationship. It's not one way road. And I understand why all that protection of women happens. It's stuff that's going on too. It's not always so black and white. Yes, I know that in some cases it just annoyingly on side of the women, but in a lot of cases it wasn't such way. Before that, and huge amount of generation, husband can heal woman, and a lot of strange things that happens around. It's not
uh,
always be in such way.
there was always bad people doing bad things. There are
Yes,
still bad people doing bad things. But in
yes,
general, overall, not the outlier cases, society was more of a high trust society. Everybody had similar goals. You get a family, you work hard to provide for your family, you protect your family. That's the way things were done. And that is no longer the case.
yep.
The fabric of society has been broken by feminism. And
Mm,
the feminism was put in place because the same fucking assholes that are fucking shit up now wanted more people to pay taxes.
because they make situation where when less people exist and less young people that can spend money and make money.
Now
And
nobody is fucking wanting to work anymore.
it's a lie. It's stupid lie. People just don't want to work for miserable wages that they offer.
Exactly.
They don't
But
want
people
to
worked
be
for
free.
miserable wages back in the 19th century.
Yes, and was just different condition. And in that time, you have some kind of situation when people shooting each other because of that. then you have unions that prevent that stuff.
Well,
And that,
people weren't shooting each other as much as they're shooting each other now.
no, not agree with that. Before police, it's not so huge stuff. No, not agree with that. Violence crime go down probably 30 or 40 years. You have less violent crime in the world. You have less street robbery, much less. Pickpocketing, much less. Only one valuable stuff they can you can be pickpocketed just your phone, and it's huge headache to unlock it and all that stuff. It's much less crime, violent crime. No, crime still going on around, but violent crime it's going down. And
Not in America. It's not.
I just Google it. Violent.
You're gonna use the lies that they fucking put out during the Biden administration, where they re-fucking
No,
defined
I just
everything to
use.
show that it was fucking less crime.
I will just use statistic for 30 years just for registering in police violent crime, because it's not. It was started not in Obama. It's not started in.
No, it started. Society in America started to crumble in the 1960s, and it's gotten worse and worse and worse my whole life.
Mhm. Reported violent crime in the United States from 1990 uh, till 2023. Mm. Uh, per 100,000 population. You just whole combine all statistics from whole violent crime and just split it on amount of people in United States. Uh, it just dropped from 758 in 1991. It's dropped down ridiculously till 90s. Probably it's golden age of United States when it was just best till 2000, and then statistic just stuck between 400 to 300, from 5,000 500 to 360. That just slow will drop down. But violent crime till 90s just dropped from 758 to probably 500 on third. Oh no, and just slower going down. At least for that 23 years that I find statistic, I can try to find for a little bit more from 86 from Reagan. Yeah, Pike was under Bush older one. It's 91. Before that, in Reagan's, it was 600. That and just little bit more, but maybe longer time. I want to see a great oil crisis. It's probably will be the best. It will be the worst case scenario somewhere in 17th. No, why Ost? Oh no, I find something.
The
Yeah,
thing is
like
you can't trust those fucking statistics.
I
You
not have better option. You
Because
can me
you know
best evidence that I have.
you have you have fucking people that are constantly going in and redefining what a violent crime is, and all the time. Now they're going to go and it's like the famous one we have uh, is the mass shooting violence, right?
You want to say me that somebody said that it's not violent crime?
No. what they do is if more than one person gets shot, it's called a mass shooting. That was the simple original fucking. Uh, that was the original fucking definition of it under
Mm,
J. Edgar Hoover back in the day when they first started collecting statistics on this stuff.
mhm,
Then, um, it's gotten so that like if three people are shot in a bank robbery, they don't call that a fucking mass shooting, right? So it skews the statistics because they're not reporting the same thing,
mm,
and what is a violent crime?
mm,
What gets, if you get, if some guy just comes up to you on the street and they hit you and take your wallet, that's a violent crime, in my opinion,
mm.
right? Well, uh, under fucking um, Reagan, they started calling that a robbery, just a robbery. They didn't call it a mugging anymore. So you're going to see
Yeah,
different
it's
things.
definitely drop down. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I work with statistic data, and I love that. That's I can calculate it myself if I spend some time in my spreadsheet, and I can calculate it myself. But again, uh, fine to rough data, it's good. Yeah, and like we have most common phrase in statistics: shitty data in, shitty data out.
yep, garbage in, garbage out.
Yep. And unfortunately, it is what it is, and we not have really a lot of option to work with that in another way. Uh, yep. Then we turn back to problem with statistic, because
Well,
when you start calculate real inflation and just you see one inflation, another see another inflation, and you can just what's going on, how this happens, and you understand that they switch definition of inflation statistic, what include an inflation index, and so on and so far. Yeah, I know that
yeah,
shitty situation.
that's why if you look at things like the price of eggs as a function of a percentage of the average fucking week household income,
Yep.
that's more of a real number. But it
Oh.
takes a lot more work to get that number than it takes to just like pull up a number off of Google.
It's not so hard because you have, because of Walmart and all other chains, that you can just see that numbers in mind because you know how much
Well,
eggs
you
they
have
sell.
what it takes is doing the extra steps,
Yep.
and you're willing to do that sometimes. Let it
Yeah.
support your argument. Um, it's just like me trying to tell you how things were in the 1990s in Ukraine.
No, I totally understand
You know
that you have huge
that
inflation now.
that that would be that would you know that's would be the level of
Hmm.
misunderstanding that I wasn't there. I don't know how it was.
Yeah.
You were there. You know.
Yeah. But again, it was like old joke. Why so many people angry about 90s in Ukraine? I don't know. It was so much opportunity, so easy to make money. And the response from other guy in same company. I'm sorry, from each side of arm you was in that period of time.
Yeah.
That different perspective too. That was yeah. For probably for some guy from Wall Street, it's interesting times. They like that. That totally agree with all that nonsense that's going on. But for most of the people, it just how to
It's
see here.
difficult
Yes,
and
in base
sometimes
case.
even desperate.
Yeah, like how to explain people that corporation expect from newcomers that they understand work totally. And each corporation has their own rules and so stuff. They go out and forget about how to teach people to do their work. They think they have always find workers that know everything from the beginning. No, they you don't, especially if you don't want to pay extra for that stuff. And it's some kind of strange situation that's happen everywhere, and I don't understand why. Because it's so about short-term profits that it's sounds like a nonsense. They kill their own education pool and then expect that Chinese that's not only now cheap work labor, they just educated and proficient work labor in some industries, and you just can't find somebody in the United States because you kill education system and experience.
Yep.
That's all. That's not their win. That's your stupidity.
Yep.
So, and
I agree.
that's what the fuck?
I I
Sorry.
agree. But for the longest time, we could just offer more money to whoever come and
Yeah,
work here.
yeah. That's why killing
That's
immigration
that's
tourists.
stupid. You know, it's you're fucking cutting off your nose to spite your face.
Yep. You remove your production. Why we have engineering school still here? Why we have programming school still here? Because you don't want to pay your own programmers and pay rest to Ukrainian programmers. And now we produce drone. We understand the situation. We can make engineering stuff, and we're happy with that. But in any case,
Yeah.
you still produce some nonsense that make laugh of our military engineers when they saw the drones that need to be cost less than 2,000, that costs 120,000. Such what? In
Well,
best case
they're doing
scenario,
it
it's
because they have government interference. They're fucking. If you have a government that is willing to pay $120,000 for a $2,000 drone,
no,
people
no,
are going
for
to make.
2,000. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, people are going to make a fucking $120,000 drone for you.
yep.
Whether it's not going to be worth 120,000, but they'll charge you that. Like like we were talking about earlier. There are
Yeah,
shitheads everywhere.
yeah. Because what they offer for 300,000, our engineers make for from 15 to 25. And it just at least it's not 100 times, not 50 times, but at least 10 times. Yeah, we see heavy drones that use flamethrowers, that use huge bombardment. Yes, at least they charge 300,000. But we make it for 25 from regular drones that spread pesticide around fields
Yeah,
because it's have the same control system. You just add extra anti-jamming protection stuff, and you good to go. Yeah, and it sounds
and that
nonsense.
works because the politicians get money back from the manufacturers for every drone that's sold.
Yeah, and it's work till you not need to use them because last what make me crazy that nobody want to accept. You have incident in Red Sea, then aircraft carrier maneuver against drones and lose one of airplanes to the water.
Do you know what happened on that?
I don't know, but
The
it's
guy was they were towing it. The aircraft
yes,
was under tow in the hangar deck. The alert came out, and they jumped off of the fucking tow tractor without securing it. And when the ship maneuvered, it rolled off the fucking hangar deck into the water.
yes. It's incompetence. I can
Yeah.
appreciate that, but for me, main stuff. What the heck happened? Aircraft carrier explicitly not going on around. That mean that drone goes through all any supported ship with that famous Aegis system that need to spread fire and shoot down everything. What the heck happened that drones that cost 300,000 move forward close enough that aircraft carrier need to make maneuvers? It's just Houthi fucking operator. It's just Iran fucking drone for at best case 300,000. And aircraft carrier need to make maneuvers. What's happened is with hundred of them sent down, but not Houthi,
Well,
that incompetent.
then these aircraft carriers are going to be exposed for being the fucking money pits that they are, and their
Yeah.
World War II level technology that everybody's been fucking afraid of because they were badass in World War II. You
Hmm.
know, I know this, you know this, but the the military industrial complex has sold a fucking bill of goods about this forever, and people are so fucking stuck. There are hundreds of thousands of people involved in making money off these goddamn things.
Yep.
It's not going to end until they are exposed for being fucking frauds. And unfortunately, that's going to come at the lives of the people who are riding around in these big targets.
Yes. Because it's we understand we think practically yes, it's not best, but we think fleet is just so little amount of money and effort. We just end all internal fleets. If somebody will say that they need to build something for closed water at 300 miles probably from the shore, everything inside that circle it's already dead. It's not any big ship can survive in that environment. If you have such situation in Red Sea with your aircraft carriers that protected by dozens of ships with advanced anti-aircraft system and all that nonsense, if for United States fleet, that's any other fleet dead.
Well, they
It's not changed.
forgot the fucking lessons of World War II,
Yeah,
right? The
when that
lessons of World War II was you don't put your aircraft carriers where they can be shot,
yes.
right? They think you can go, these days, oh, we're the kings of the sea. We can go anywhere and do anything.
No. Mm,
Not so much.
yeah, you forget. Yes. Now with cheap drone because it's cost, you can shoot down targets that align just ship without if you can save all ships, all crew, all equipment, only carrier cost 4 or 5 billion of dollars.
I don't know what it cost, but the one I was last stationed on, the Carl Vinson, in 19 fucking 86 or 87, it cost $2 billion. So 5 billion is not out of the question now.
Yes. Yep. And it means that no, it's not look good in any case, and it just yeah. it sounds pretty bad, and it's and nobody listened. Nobody even tried to. But it's for people who understand. It's huge deal. It's mean what? That's mean no. I expect that. Not it from Houthi. I expect that it happens, but with Iran or something who at least more one, but not with Houthi. They prove themselves as incompetent as possible. And now you see that situation, you just, mm, even that guy can make a threat. Mm, I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
It sounds.
The Houthis are Iran, but
How to explain that? Uh,
all right, they are
Afghanians,
proxy.
they
They are
proxy, but
the proxies.
yes, they proxy. I definitely agree with that. That definitely not their equipment, but they are not professional. Like if you say that that mean I can sense that Afghani in Afghanistan when they fight Soviet Union was Americans because they was proxy and the Americans sent them weapons that Stinger missile and all that stuff. But
Yep.
again, it's not American. It's just proxy.
No, but it's American equipment, and just
Yeah.
like it's Iranian equipment,
No, definitely.
they're
Yeah.
fucking
It
around until they find something that works really well, and then they'll make a lot of them. That's the way this works.
congratulations, it's need to be done that way. Like we find that drones work because we start with that war with Turkish drone. It's so prove themselves good for first few months, and after that it's dead. And now we just update equipment, and now that Turkish drone is still probably good for some mission, but not now. We
Yep.
now find a way to do that much worse. Yes, and we targeting in swarm drone stuff, drone mothership. You just make bigger drones that you can send from him just few smaller drone and it's advanced range and you can just if you know that some airplanes move in your direction, you just use the bigger drones that put few small missile. But in the height, he have some advantage because he not spend fuel to go up. Mm, and it's make much cheaper anti-aircraft missile and huge stuff because radar can be put everywhere. It's not a big deal now, and if we can spread that, it will be a huge deal. And aircraft superiority not work for Russian at all. And at some point, it will not work for everybody. Oh yeah,
It's it's the constant, like it's always been, the constant battle of technology of defense versus offense. You know,
yeah, I totally agree with that. But I see that nobody want to admit that. Whole West don't want to admit that.
of course
Not
not, because
European.
that would mean that they would lose their mystique. The
Mm.
invincible American army. Okay.
Yeah. How
No,
they?
there's going to be a rude fucking awakening.
Yep. Like they claim that if F-22, yeah, he's so small that you can distinguish mm, difference finds between F-22 on radar and bird. Yeah, I don't understand that it's not a bird on that altitude because it's just 2-3 kilometers above any high flight bird and move 3 times faster. No, I definitely not shoot at just birds that go near 1.2 mark on 10 kilometers. No, 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 no way that I figure out that it's something strange. And they said, okay, we will fly near the surface. Okay, then what difference between you and Russian airplanes that do the same to avoid be shut down? But Russian plane cost $70 million. You cost 250. Just more expensive target, and just be again be shut down by the same stuff.
Well, the difference between Russian stealth and American stealth is pretty drastic.
No, it's not about stealth. It's just you near the surface that somebody on the ground can't show the area, and you can just use thermal stuff or video stuff to align you with that because you're
Video
not
stuff,
invisible.
video stuff will work, but the thermal stuff, a lot of that, no.
It's why it's not work again. It's about technology.
I'll let you go
Earlier,
by. You're wanting to go fast and you're in the wrong lane and driving like an asshole. Sorry.
no,
Thought
I
I'm talking
understand.
to the other driver.
Yeah. I see what you're talking. Because previously thermal sensor was more expensive, all that stuff. When we see that what you get, why we just use drone against Javelin? Because you have so primitive thermal sensor on Javelin that now commercials that can be just little bit bigger on drone much give you much better resolution and just outdated. Nobody want to accept that they need to different thermal resolution, different
Well, the
stuff.
Javelin's an anti-tank missile.
No, I know, but it's as example because I know different. No, because Javelin profile, I definitely know how it's work. I don't know how because Javelin show on the cameras what he see. I don't know
Yeah,
what see thermopod on infrared. Even I work with that because I know that infrared no translate to pirate. He just shoot and orientated themselves. But
well,
again, I
the
know that
the Javelin was what 19 fucking 70s technology.
80s, but not a big deal.
Eh,
It's 30 years ago. But
it's still outdated, big
yeah,
time.
practically anything outdated. Except
You can
probably Tomahawk that old but good because it's not dependent so much on GPS. Because he has just that satellite map that makes them good enough. But again, that you can jam it so easily. And yes, that's all outdated, except probably drone. And when people start to understand that you can, at some point, it will be that pilots can sit hundreds miles from that area, that you had just need crew that control, that just put the drone on position, and we can start use swarm of the drones. It will be again new age, and we'll see how it's going.
Yep.
Because now we just use separate terms. That means two, three, five drones in one area. But if it start to be hundreds, that's already about lasers, about all that nonsense. It's died because it's born dead. You not have option to shoot down with laser drones. It's take 15 to 30 seconds. Good luck. You can shoot one. What happens if you have hundreds?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And your laser device cost much more than any of the drones. Even hundred of the drone cost to shut down you. Oh, nice bump. But after that hundreds, after if you protect something more valuable, you can just shut down that laser, and after that, hit the target. That's not working, and it's
Well,
dead idea.
the only answer to the drone, in my opinion, and I'm not fucking expert, just like the only answer to a virus is, a vaccine of, you know, a virus.
Yeah,
You've got
another
to you've
drone
got to
swarm.
answer a drone swarm with drones. Science
Yes.
fiction, science fiction fucking authors have known this forever.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing, Mister? We're going 75 north.
Okay. Nice to talk with you. See you probably. I can join you a little bit more because I'm on vacation.
Okay.
And probably talk to you Saturday evening on next D&D session.
Yep.
See you.
And we
Bye
will
bye.
hopefully be getting level ups.
Yep. Unfortunately, we not win next time.
All right. Bye.
Okay, bye.
What's up, Ape? Hey, Shinobi One. Howdy, A-Cabs. God damn it. Hey, Seraphim. What's up, Abe?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Quite the little banter going on in your chat right now.
All right. What are they talking about?
Oh, AKS is having it out with 3 or 4 other people in the chat.
AKS is okay. Fine. Buddy, you can't be doing that shit.
Well, it's not just him, everybody else that's partaking in it.
Yeah.
But somebody's feelings are going to get hurt.
So what is the? Actually, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Same old bullshit. I think if anybody has anything to prove or anything to say, fucking get out and say it. Get it out there. Show the receipts or shut the fuck up. That's just my opinion. Don't talk about it. They keep saying, I got it, I got it, I got the receipts. I can prove it. Just fucking prove it.
Anyways, would you type something in the chat, Abe? Abe, could you?
Sorry about that. I fat fingered myself right out of there.
Can you type something in the chat?
Sure. What do you want me to type into the chat?
I don't care. I just want you to type something.
Oh,
So
okay. Did you get that? I typed something in the chat.
I don't. Okay, I
It's in
don't
the
see
chat,
Mouthy
not
Abe
the.
in the fucking. Put it in fucking YouTube, please.
Okay, I'm trying to. I'm in StreamYards, and I just typed something into the chat. But if I try to type into the comments while I'm in talking to you, it kicks me out.
Right. Well, I can't make you a managing moderator if I can't find you in YouTube.
Oh, I'll get out of here and get back in there.
All right. You can come back on the panel in a few minutes, but that's what I'm trying to do is make you a managing moderator because I don't have fucking the bandwidth to deal with this crap.
All right. Don't piss off Ape. He's a managing moderator now. Okay, AKS, I know you can hear me. I'm going to let you on. But if you start fighting, I'm going to kick you off. I don't need this shit. I'm driving through the mountains in the rain, surrounded by retards. I don't need any fucking stress.
Yeah. I just want to let you know, bro. Yeah. I just want to let you know. This chat, if anything, is helping you. This chat, if anything, is helping you. This chat, if anything, like, the traffic coming out of your channel is going to improve because there's just so many comments flying around.
Oh, that's fine, but I don't really care about the channels, traffic or how many subs I have or my view count or anything like that. I don't give a fuck about that. I want fucking a nice place where people can get together and exchange ideas civilly. I don't want any fucking fight, especially on the panel. In the chat, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want most of the time, unless you're insulting each other's family.
Yeah, I did call people idiots a few times.
Well, that's okay. But I pretty much just leave the chat alone and let it do its thing. Unless somebody is like going after people's family or fucking going after, other things, picking on people who aren't here, that kind of stuff. There are certain individuals who you can only talk about in absentia because they don't interact with us otherwise. But
Yeah.
I completely agree with everybody, saying show the receipts. And that's one thing that I always ask. You can say whatever the fuck you want, but if you don't have receipts, it's just a bunch of fucking empty words.
Yeah, but what are the receipts?
The receipts would be like, actual evidence of whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Yeah, but the other people that I'm talking about, they don't have evidence, and I do have evidence. So,
well, show it. Show the evidence.
What would the evidence be in certain, like...
Well, you said you have the evidence. I'm not going to go around in circles on this. If you have the evidence, show your evidence.
Yeah. Have you seen my best viewed video on YouTube? Have you seen my best viewed video?
I have no idea what your statistics are. I don't know what your best viewed video is.
Okay, my best... Well, you saw the exposing clowns on video. You've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a receipt, bro.
I've also seen fucking lots of... No, there wasn't. You didn't show any receipts.
How's that not a receipt?
You just said a bunch of stuff.
I had a recording. I'm on the video.
That's what everybody... Well, then I didn't see that one.
You didn't see I'm exposing clowns where I pretty much put his old streams. I'm on the video and pretty much talk shit the whole time.
No, I did not.
We'll check out. I'm exposing clowns, and whenever you can.
Okay.
That's a receipt. I'm right there.
Well, if it's a recording of him saying something, then there you go.
Yeah, that's a receipt. Yeah, that's a legitimate. And I got 27 likes, and I bet you some of the people, from the Discords, I bet you some of the people from who are your viewers, I bet you some of the people that watch your channel and like that video and watch that video.
But you know what else I've also seen, and lots of people were sending me screenshots of this, is you talking with Kush.
Yeah, I mean, me responding them to Kush, I'm on YouTube, and that's all.
Saying, we should get together. We should do an interview. That kind of crap.
Yeah, man, he's got
So,
receipts.
Kush don't got no receipts. I've seen everything Kush has to offer. He ain't got nothing. All he's got is his fucking word against Rusty's word.
Yeah, he's a pretty bad interviewer. Too. I just got to say that.
And if I'm going to choose Rusty or Kush, I'm going to go with Rusty.
And that's horrible.
Well, that just shows you how fucking, why is it horrible? Fucking, what has Kush ever fucking done for anyone?
Yeah, that would take me a little while to think about.
Well, the answer is nothing. He had multiple people see him fucking comment about having two 16-year-olds lined up for Las Vegas. I happened to say something about it, but multiple people saw it. And then he calls it a smear campaign. It's not a fucking smear campaign. I saw the guy fucking bragging about fucking getting 16-year-old prostitutes to Las Vegas. He's always fucking flaunting his ostentation. It's fucking, and that pisses people off too. Rusty does the same thing on that. I have all these houses. I have a boat. I am Captain Rusty Rivers. Well, that is not the best way to approach the gentleman in the chat and myself. I don't give a fuck what you're. I don't look for how much shit a person has to see their character.
Yeah. I mean, double whammy. Double whammy because he did that, and on top of it, he doesn't even have the stuff that he says that he has.
That you need to show receipts for.
I mean, you want me to take pictures?
You have to have proof of what he owns and what he doesn't own.
You want to take proof of his dilapidated houses?
Well, that just means he's a slumlord, and he'll tell you he's a slumlord.
Yeah, so how are you a millionaire with a millionaire network? So how are you a millionaire with a bunch of shitty houses?
Well, you can.
I don't get it.
You can have a bunch of shitty houses and still be a millionaire.
Even if
$1 million, is if you had 20 houses that were worth $50,000 apiece, you'd have $1 million in real estate.
Yeah, he's probably upselling all of those houses. I bet you they're like. I bet you he's putting them at like if they were in good condition, which they're not even in fair condition.
But that's beside the point. You don't have the receipts saying what he owns and what he doesn't own to say he doesn't own it. That's the thing. You've only got your word on that. It's a case of your word versus. Now, Rusty hasn't produced any receipts either showing that he has all these properties. He just says he has them. Right? And unless somebody is calling you out on that fucking part of your life, people just sort of assume that whatever you're saying is your internet story.
So you think that people believe
when people were calling me out for being uneducated and not being an engineer, you know what I did? I showed my fucking diploma
when people were calling me out for not being in the military, you know what I did? I showed my fucking DD-214.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it's hard
showed the
evidence.
receipts, and they look like fucking idiots.
Yeah, I mean, it's
You've
hard
got to
evidence. Yeah.
when you're doing this kind of stuff, you've got to fucking show that kind of stuff. If you want to prove a point, without a shadow of a doubt. In other words, it's just your fucking opinion.
Yeah, so it's on what's his face. So it's on what's his face. To produce. So it's on what's his
You're
face to
accused.
produce some receipts.
You're if you're accusing somebody of something, and they say it's not true, they can either prove you wrong by showing their receipts and making
which
you
he
look
didn't
like an
do.
idiot, which he didn't do.
Yeah, which he didn't
But
do.
you also, to make him look like an idiot, have to show your receipts that prove what you're saying is true. That's how this game works.
Yeah, my receipts are my eyesight. Yeah, receipts are my eyesight, and everybody else who was a witness. You want me to bring you wood samples from his house?
No.
That would be the receipt. I got to bring you wood samples from his house.
No. He has gone through and fucking shown the old MGTOW house after he fixed it up. Right?
Yeah.
And everybody understands it was not that nice when you guys were living there.
Yeah, a lot of his houses are patch ups, like they're not real repairs. I'm like his house that he rented out to me. That was horrible. That actually justifies. That actually justifies what a receipt is.
Well, did you take pictures of it?
Okay, here's the thing. If there's a hole in the floor and you just put a carpet over it, how am I supposed to take a picture, of a carpet?
Well, if there's a hole in the floor and there's carpet over it, you can fucking put your foot down and it'll fucking sink into the floor.
Yeah, but that would do damage to the thing.
Well, if there's a hole into the fucking carpet and you're just walking along, that's called putting lipstick on a pig. Or polishing a turd. That's what you call those kind of repairs.
It's like one of those houses. Half the house was completely destroyed. By a hurricane. I actually asked his guy. How much would you buy this house for? He said $5,000 tops. He said $5,000. He said $5,000 tops, for the property and for the house. He said $5,000 and for the acres, and for the house.
Well, that's basically raw land, meaning that the structure has zero value.
Yeah, and that's how bad the house. Is.
But once I get back to it, did you take any pictures?
Like I said.
No, you didn't. This is a yes or a no. This is a yes or a no question.
Dude,
did you take any?
Dude, it was a carpet.
Did you take any pictures?
I gotta look.
Okay. Because if you have pictures showing how awful it was,
then you can say this is my evidence of why it was so fucking awful.
Yeah,
Right now, it's just what you're saying.
yeah, but it's a rug. Yeah, but it's a rug over a non-existent floor. You know, like it's a rug over a boarded floor. It's cheap boards. How am I going to tell you that the floor is all shit when a carpet is covering it?
Well, for the specific instances that you're talking about, I don't know. I wasn't there. But if it's so awful that, the house is basically just to be condemned, a carpet ain't going to cover up everything. You can walk on the floor and sort of like bounce on your heels, and if the whole damn house moves, or if the fucking floor bounces, or you can hear it cracking and shit underneath you, that'll be something you could video. If it's a hurricane damaged house, there's going to be fucking black mold all over the fucking place under the counters and shit.
Yeah.
You'd be able to fucking take pictures of that stuff. If it's fucking, take a picture of the outside, and I don't know what it looked like on the outside of that house. I never saw any pictures of it. But that's basically all I'm saying is you got to have receipts, not just your word, or else it's going to go on forever with the he said she said kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah. We got to dig up the pictures. We got to dig up some of these pictures.
Right?
Do you know this guy? Do you know this guy? Gravedigger. Is
No, I don't know who that is.
I don't know either.
It sounds like a JR, but I don't know. But JR's
I
already
don't.
in here.
Yeah, I don't know him either. That was the funniest thing I ever heard. Was it his friend? Was it his repairman? Was it his repairman? And told me, oh, this whole property you could sell him for $5,000.
Well, I don't know if
This
that
whole
guy
property.
is a reliable source either.
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off because he fixed him his whole property. He fixed him all of his properties.
Now, just having the water and the sewer lines on the property gives it some value. More than the 5,000 he's talking about. Because even if the house is a complete tear down, land down there close to the Gulf of Mississippi is not cheap. I mean, close to the Gulf of America is not cheap. The closer you get to the Gulf, the more expensive it becomes. So the land itself is probably worth a hell of a lot more than $5,000. Then you add in that it's got water and sewage already. Electrical's fucking cheap, but that's only like $1,000. But the water lines and the sewage line, because you got to excavate, that's 10,000 in itself. If you're going to have to put it in new.
What is it? The sewage, in some of his northern houses, the toilet, when you flush it, it doesn't go down into his, you know, now what's the type of, was it a well? And what's the type of thing, what's the type of thing where, like, if you flush the toilet, it doesn't fucking go anywhere or some shit? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's called the septic tank.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the first times I ever saw some shit like that. I was like, you telling me the shit just stays here? No. You telling me you got to
Well, it
fucking,
goes under.
I mean,
It goes
yeah,
underground.
yeah. I mean, I don't know what, yeah. I mean, I don't know where the fuck it went, but, you know. I mean, I've heard a bunch of funny stories. That's for real. I heard a bunch of funny stories.
There's nothing wrong with a septic system. It's a legitimate way to fucking get rid of your crap that you do when you live out in the country.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can't flush the toilet paper down the toilet.
Well, that's because you're not using a product called Rid-X.
Yeah, and you can't flush the toilet paper. I mean, I don't know if the shit goes down there, but the toilet paper has to go into a wastebasket.
That's because whoever's, you know, you're not using a product called Rid-X, right? There's products out there that you add to your fucking septic system once a month to allow you to flush your fucking toilet paper.
Yeah.
And it's cheap. And if you still can't use your fucking, you still can't flush your toilet paper, then there's the problem with the fucking septic system. But I'm going on my 30-minute government mandated non-productive time. If I can ever get this fucking Qualcomm to work. Which means I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be getting off of the panel. So, why don't you sign out, and I will talk to you again in a bit.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I'll text you
get
them.
okay. Bring your receipts, man. That's all anybody's really asking. People will listen to you if you have proof. But if
Yeah.
you don't have proof, it's just your word against somebody else.
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair. Even though I want my whatever.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo.
I just wanted to tell you, your headset is ear ripping the stream, but now it stopped. It was making a sound like a record reaches its end. Dun, 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 the whole time. But now it's okay.
Oh. Okay. I have no idea what was going on with that.
It's been going on for 20 minutes or so. Just wanted to tell you, but it stopped now.
Well, I've been sweating this thing out. It's probably due to be replaced. I got to do that about once a year, anyways.
It started when you were taking your break. So where are you going today?
I'm on my way up to Indiana, but I'm not going to get there. I'll probably get up into Kentucky. I'm going to stop before I get to Cincinnati, which is right across the Ohio River from Kentucky. So I don't want to do Cincinnati. I suppose I could get a lot further. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. I'm still in Tennessee now.
Your last community post was the shit. Everybody's sharing it around.
Yeah,
It's hilarious.
well, that was actually a guest artist who wishes to remain anonymous. But it is beautiful. I agree. The yard sale. And they got some of the fucking jewelry just perfect. They got his fucking giant watch, his fucking Liberace watch. They got it fucking perfect. They nailed it. Well, the next time I'm sitting around and go shopping for headsets, I will do so. She's been a good headset, but I guess this is a year and a half old now. Because I got it last winter in Denver. I mean, the winter before last when I was in Denver. It was cold as fuck up there.
How was the meetup?
Oh, the meetup was awesome.
Yes, Saunders made 2 great streams.
Yeah. He did all that while I was sleeping.
Saunders never sleeps.
I bought this giant bottle of fucking vodka, and there was maybe 4 fingers left. It was maybe a fucking, which is mid grade fucking vodka. It's better than McCormick, but it ain't as good as like Grey Goose or Sky or something like that.
So, do you know that new guy,
And
S2, that was at the meetup?
yeah, that's Denver
Ah,
or Dallas. He's some city with a D.
Dallas.
I know him now. I didn't know him before.
Yeah, I knew him from Raisin Server, and Abe asked me to introduce him to the servers.
Yep.
He's a young guy, right?
Ape Ape feels sorry for that. He forgot the exclusivity.
Yeah, I got him on Shinobi's.
Yeah. Good guy.
Yeah, see,
Got his
she's
head on
okay.
straight. All right, we have Bimbo's Fireworks Supercenter. If you want fireworks, you think of Bimbo's. You know what a bimbo is?
No.
It's a girl who dresses like a slut but may or may not be.
Ah, yeah,
But
yeah,
they're
I
always
know.
stupid. Yeah, they're always stupid. Right. But they may or they may not be a slut. But they dress like one.
In Germany, we get our fireworks from Poland, though it's forbidden. They're classified as explosives in Germany. If you catch it, you're done.
You know why they're classified as explosives?
Because they are.
Because they are.
They really are.
Yeah. I don't think people understand just how easy it is to make explosives.
It is easy. I just need some fertilizer and gas.
Oh, you don't even that. Do you have aluminum foil in your house?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you have anything that's rusty?
No, but I can get that.
Could you find some steel and put it in water for a week and then fucking scrape it off onto the aluminum foil?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Buy one of them fucking Polish fireworks, stick it in the middle of that little mess, and you've made thermite. Simple. Real fucking simple.
They used it to weld railways, yeah.
Yeah, you can use it to weld rails together. You can use it to cut locks. Great for, putting holes in natural gas lines, too. Not that anybody would really want to do that, but in case you had a need to at some point in time. Regular household items.
Damn, I can wait for the stream on Saturday. It's gonna be hilarious.
And we might be having, we've got definitely one musical entertainment lined up. And I think we also have a renowned psychotherapist who is going to come and talk to us about, the psychology of the addictive mind and debt. So, me and my co-host, One Fast Act, are really trying to help out and end the cycle of overspending through, and it's all caused by, well, we think the hormones they put in the food or the fluorine in the water, which causes male feminine behavior.
It turns the frogs gay.
Yeah, turning the frogs gay. Making people live through external validation.
It's all he has. Such a sad little man.
Well, it's a sad situation, I can think of other people who, only live and value themselves by what they can show the world externally. And it's pretty bad. Look at my outside. Don't stare at the freaking rotten, cancerous core. Just because I'm shaped like a peach, check out my shoulder pads. It makes me look tough.
That jacket looks like shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't even fit him right.
Yeah. Well, when you have to shop at the thrift store, you take what you get. I'm sure that Armani seemed like a great find at the time.
If you really got money, you got it tailor-made.
Well, we know what
Custom-made.
happened to tailor-made man. I don't want to. And I would never make fun of somebody for not having money. That's just because, well, really, what does it matter? The more money you have, it just means that's more freaking that they're going to tax you on.
Kush seems like he's ripping off Ric Flair. Tailor-made clothes, diamond rings, Rolexes.
I think we'll have to have a reading of Pink Floyd's "Money," the song. Money, it's a hit. Don't give me none of that do-goody-good bullshit. I'm talking 5-star caviar. I think I'll buy me a football team.
He should buy a new AC first.
You're not pissing, are you?
No, just fill up my glass.
Okay.
Rex is on vacation in England right now.
Yeah. He is. Briggs is looking to get a Amish oil change.
Their car they wanted to drive with broke down. Now they all crammed up in a little Suzuki.
Mm-hmm. Well, do you know what an Amish oil change is?
No.
Could you look it up and read it to us? I think everybody would appreciate knowing what that is.
Well, I think it's gonna kick me off the stream if I do that. I'm on my phone.
I thought maybe you were home. Oh, yay. My lean ends. Oh, it's this guy. No wonder he's not letting me in. He's a dickhead. He's the guy that passed me and went slow.
What an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard you had a cooking battle at the meetup with Easy. Who won?
Oh, Ape. I think Ape won.
What did he cook?
He made some actual cob gobbling sauce, caramel with salt and fucking cayenne pepper, and that was the winning entry. That's because we let Saunders be the only judge. We didn't let anybody else judge. So
He knows best about carb coupling sauce.
yeah, he does. You either eat it the long way or the wrong way, I believe was the saying he and Abe came up with.
Yeah, I got a screenshot of him making a comment on Discord. Only real men eat carb the long way. It's gay.
Gay.
Did you see the photobomb of Rusty? Rusty finally released it after we got after him.
No.
You should
Where's
watch
the
that and come back. It's highly entertaining.
Is that on Rusty's channel?
Yeah.
I gotta watch that. So did Saunders slay any hogs at the meetup?
Did he do what?
Slay any hogs?
No, not that I saw. He pretty much stayed drunk the whole time.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. There is one. Hang on a second. What's up, Zombro?
Hey, what's up? How are you guys?
Hey, Easy.
Hey, Char. How you doing? So, Brandon, if my East Coast slang is still up to date, a Amish oil change isn't that when you jack off a horse and then do terrible things to it from behind to fill it back up?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, that sounds like Riggs.
I grew up hearing that. That was
Well, but believe it or not, that is a Philadelphia origination, not New York.
oh no, I know it's from Amish country like Pennsylvania, Ohio, stuff like that. But we used to hear it in New York. But pretty funny.
Yeah, yeah. That's strangely enough the title of today's stream.
Well, but Char, Ape cooked some good steaks and bratwurst.
Yeah.
Really good.
What did you cook?
I did homemade pasta, meatballs, and sauce.
Nice.
Everything came out good. It was good. It was good meeting everybody. Good meeting. Good seeing everybody. Good meeting a couple of the other guys. I had never met Warhorse before or Dallas. They were both pretty cool guys.
Yeah, well, seems cool. Only met her in chats.
Yeah, no, good guy. Good guy. Dallas too. Young guy, but seemed to have a good head on his shoulders. Smart guy.
Yeah.
I was talking to him a bit and everything. It was good.
I only knew him from Raisin Server.
But Anyway, gents, you guys have a good day. Take care. Safe travels, Brendan.
See you, easy. And poof is gone. The MGTOW ninja.
Yep. What Zombro's not telling you is he started cooking way too early, and
Why way too early?
why? I don't know why, but it was way too early. We were supposed to eat at 7.
I can always eat.
And I was still cooking by the time everybody was sitting down having their meal. Because, well, I planned on serving at the time we had on the itinerary. Silly me.
What did you make?
I made vareniki.
Vareniki, what's that?
It's sort of like Ukrainian pierogi, but it's a little different size, and it's boiled and different. They use different like vareniki. You're supposed to cook in salt water, buttery salt water, whereas pierogi is just boiled in regular water.
Huh.
They're both boiled, so I think that it's the distinction is not that great. It's not a hell of a lot of difference. And both of them, you can put whatever you want into them. There's no fixed like stuffing that you put into them.
What did you put in there?
I put in lamb and onions with garlic.
Nice.
And then I made a sauce for them out of yogurt, parsley, black pepper, and salt.
Mm. Did you learn it from your mother-in-law?
I did. Same lady who taught me how to make vodka.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Now, mine were my vareniki were kind of heavy because you're supposed to roll them out flat before you make the little circles. And we didn't have a rolling pin, so we had to sort of just form them up by hand. And
Yeah,
Mouthgate Babe and Rusty helped me make them.
you can
Three of
use
us
a bottle for that.
didn't have one that was round.
You should
And
have
not
passed it to Saunders. He would have emptied it.
Plus, the bottles that had everybody's hands all over them, and they have the paper part on them, and, the label. Nobody had any appetite left by the time my ship was finished.
Yeah.
That's why too early.
You should have been drinking more. That's
Well,
when the appetite comes.
we got back from the petting zoo. My meat was frozen, so I put it in the sink to thaw. And I went upstairs to take a nap. And Ape wakes me up and says, "Hey, we're cooking." I'm like, "What the fuck?" So, well, everybody had a good time. Everybody enjoyed the meals.
Yeah. Guaranteed. So next year you're gonna shoot some hawks in Texas.
Yep, next year that's what we're doing.
Hey. You should collect the bodies and have some barbecue.
Well, I don't know how much it's going to cost to have the pigs fucking rendered. If we do, collect them.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem to just land and pick one up and gut it.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be a problem to grab it, except you're not thinking that we're going to be in a helicopter. So
Now the helicopter can land, you can pick it up, throw it in there. On the way back.
I don't know. If they, because helicopters have a certain amount they can carry. And I don't know how, because I'm a fat bastard, right? And
It's only one pig, man.
well, I'm like 3 pigs.
So they should be able to carry one more. It would be a nice roast.
Yeah, and if Ape and I go in the same helicopter, we're just gonna have to let the other guys get one. Because he's like 3 pigs too.
But it would be a nice idea roasting a pig you shot over a big campfire.
That'd be nice. We're definitely going to be getting a another house. They're saying that we have to stay in the helicopter place suggested we stay in the fucking Holiday Inn Express or another place like that. But there are rental houses, which is what we've been doing the last 2 meetups. And if we get one with a fire pit, hell yeah, we're gonna fucking have a pig roast.
Campfire should be essential for a meetup, man. It's just shit.
Yeah.
Nothing beats a good campfire.
Pardon me.
Did you watch Red Pill on the Wind's last upload?
Yeah, from this morning. Yeah, I watched it. He was on earlier.
Yeah. He's he's really throwing the shit out of Kush, man.
Oh fuck yeah.
He poked the wrong guy.
So that's right now. That's fucking 4 people who are actively fucking dogging on him. There's me, Kush, Dak, Wind, and Rusty who are shitting on this guy daily.
I think he enjoys it.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't go to his Discord.
Yeah.
Although I know people who do for some fucking reason.
You
I
know
think that
people on his Discord?
I know people who go there and just watch and take screenshots.
What the fuck? I think being on his Discord will turn you gay.
It's possible.
Yeah, it's a fact.
But there are definitely some folks who are into the spying. It's just like there's some of those guys in here right now fucking hate watching with their little pad and pencil.
Oh, I'm sure he said watching. He's addicted to Nistao shit. He can't live without it. Motherfucker got no friends.
Well, isn't Bullets his friend?
I don't think so. He doesn't tag him anymore.
Bullets quit YouTube.
They
I
broke
thought
up.
they broke up.
I just saw an advertisement for a fucking tattoo parlor.
All the
And
hoes gonna be there.
yeah, well, anyways, there was these two fucking tattooed up skanks.
It's disgusting.
And the name of the fucking tattoo parlor was Born This Way. Like,
Yeah, they're born this way.
sure you were.
They got their mother for a role model. Did you hear about Trump promising $5,000 to make babies?
Right. I did not hear that.
They're gonna pay $5,000 to the mother to make a baby.
Good for them. I don't see that happening, actually.
Yeah, me neither. That guy's talking a lot of shit. Damn.
What?
The pothole.
Oh, yeah. It just means it's Thursday.
So what are you got in your rear? Did you play the game today?
We haven't played the game yet. Here's somebody who wants to play the game. What's up, Grinch?
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Brother Shark. So, before we play, I have two questions. Where are you going and when's it supposed to be delivered?
I'm going somewhere in Indiana. I can't remember the name of the town, but it's not one of the bigger cities. And it's got to be delivered tomorrow at noon.
Okay, so it's nothing. Okay.
Hey Grinch, how you doing? Still in Florida?
I just got here yesterday. So today, once I get moving, I have to do some food shopping. Gotta go buy some food, but it was great to see the grandkids and my daughter.
We're at cooking.
So everything's good. And she flew out today to go see her husband up in New Hampshire because he's working up there. So rather than them having to get a babysitter,
I'm gonna let Delta out for a little bit, so let me know.
and rather than having to find someone to watch the teenagers and the house and all that, we just decided to come down.
How's Zach doing?
That's good. Everything's good.
Nice.
When I get home, I'm gonna have to change my rifle zero for hog hunting next year.
That'll be fucking awesome.
I'm looking forward to that. The only way I'm not going is if the doctor says I can't go.
Yeah.
But by then I'll be 2 years off the, out of the hospital, so I should be able to go.
Yeah, man, you gotta take that chance. That sounds amazing.
You have a lively chat today, Brandon.
I see that.
Yeah, it's rolling. Yeah.
I'm staying out of that though.
Yeah, I'm not getting involved in that either. Do you take gift cards for Saturday's stream?
No.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could donate a gift card to Sephora.
He only takes fake Rolexes.
I was gonna send in a gift card for the makeup store, so he could get some new makeup.
Well, I think he needs a new wig.
Oh,
Or a new jacket. Shit's
wasn't
so
that
ragged
Cake
as fuck.
wasn't that Cake in a long jacket? Yeah. Or was that the guy from Canada? What the heck was his name? Shit. I can't think of who sang that song. I hear it in my head, but my daughter has this really nice, big, huge backyard that's fenced in.
Yeah.
As soon as Zeke hit it yesterday, boy, he got the zoomies and was on fire. He was just running the whole big field. Loving it.
Nice.
But him and their shepherd, he's fine, but she's more protective of the house, so it's going to take her a while till she accepts him. Oh well. Yeah.
If she does. Hopefully she just reaches the point of indifference, if nothing else. That's the way my parents' dog is with Sam.
Mm-hmm.
She and him have a little happy to see each other for about 5 minutes, and then she's had enough.
Yeah, that works for me. So I'm sitting in the back lanai with Zeke, and that way we can let Delta out of her crate, so she can run around the house for a while. Because it's not fair to her to keep her in the crate, because all she wants to do is go after him. And
Yeah.
Zeke is like, hey, bitch, I just want to play. Leave me alone. Come here, big. That's my big guy. Yeah, this is a good man. I know bitches always do that to guys. They get real mothy. I know. My dog is being made red pill as we speak. He's looking at her. He looks at her like, are you insane or what? That's my good man, Mr. Z. He did really well on the trip.
Good.
Yeah.
How did you travel, by car or by plane?
No, we rode down. My father-in-law lives with me. He's 86, so we brought Pappy down with us so he could see his great-grandsons. And, you know, we brought the dog, so the four of us come down and had a good trip. Brandon, I have a nice little story for you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I do. We stopped just outside of Savannah, Georgia while you were in Atlanta. And
Well, I was in Savannah yesterday too.
yeah, probably not the same time I left. I left at 8:15 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
And so I push out the cart from the hotel. We stayed at a Days Inn, so I could get all our overnight bags and Mr. Zeke's bowls and his dog food and all that stuff. And 2 cars up from me is this soldier in uniform sitting in his car. I didn't think much of it. All right, the guy's probably, you know, either heading on somewhere on leave or heading back from leave, right?
Right.
Well, then these 2 chocolate queens, both at about 250, come up to his car. He gets out, ladies, and he starts hugging them. And I just looked at him like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Fucking, he's double dipping on the fucking dependopotamus.
And he looked over at me and he seen my facial expression of sheer disappointment that that's who he would choose. And he just looked down at the ground and turned his back because he. Come on, man! If you're going to get 2 queens, make sure that they're not fucking huge. I mean, I couldn't have fit them in the back of my pickup. Fuck.
We was queens and shit.
Yeah, they. Oh. But you know, he knew that I was disappointed that he didn't control his biology. Yep. If you gotta roll, you roll. But damn, man, don't roll with the Pillsbury Dough Girl. Oh fuck. But I guess some people just like them thick.
He was getting the cheap shit.
Well, you know, maybe he's like a fan of Saunders or something.
Any port in a storm, I guess.
Hog Slayer.
Yep. And he didn't even wait till we got to Texas. That's a shame.
Damn shame.
Thank God I'm afraid of those women. I can't take big women.
Why? You're afraid they'll like beat you up in a wrestling match?
Fuck yeah.
Gonna crush you.
Or are you just afraid of the fucking dinner bill?
Well, that too. You know, and this is a lifelong phobia that I've had. Ugh. You know, when you graduate high school at 17 years old at 5'5", 114 pounds, holy shit, man. Big bitches scare you.
That's just disgusting.
Yeah, when they're big enough that they have their own gravitational pull, that's just nasty.
They got all the orbiters around them.
I sure like this section of Tennessee. It's pretty. Screen.
We need one more person to play the game.
Grinch got some serious trapping going on, but not hurt crickets. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Yeah, but you know with Grinch it ain't hood crickets.
Yeah. Rick Seraphin and me trolled Saunders with hood crickets on a stream a month ago. It was hilarious, man.
All right. Yo, AKS, you want to play the game? Hello, AKS. Can't see he's not there.
He might still be chatting.
Oh. Say that again?
Damn, and that was close. That was fucking close. And what's the game?
You get one guess. I mean, you ask one question and then you get one guess, and the objective is to figure out what I'm hauling. And shit.
You said
Yeah,
one.
you-
You said one question. I mean one guess.
Right. And that's
Okay.
that's one turn. One question,
Okay.
then one guess. And I will answer with a yes or a no.
Okay. And what's the order?
We'll go with you first, then Char, then Grinch.
Okay. You said a question. I mean then a guess.
Yes.
Is it metal?
No.
Is it it's steak.
No, it's not steak.
All right.
Is
All
it
right,
edible?
Char, you're... No.
Come here, babe.
Said is it purple?
It's not your turn. All right, Grinch. Or Char, are you going to make a guess?
Yeah, I asked if it's edible.
No.
Grinch?
Oh, you still get a guess.
Yeah, you asked your question, but you gotta make a guess. Like I'm hauling fucking rib vibrators or something.
Is it golden butt plugs for Kush?
No, it's not golden butt plugs for Kush. That's buying stuff like that is why he's in this bad financial shape to begin with. So
Is it stiff?
is it stiff? You always want to know, like, is it flaccid? Is it stiff? I'd have to say yes, it's stiff.
You're hauling plastic rods.
No, I am not.
You said it wasn't edible, right?
That is correct. It is not.
That is correct.
Is it wood?
No.
Is it glass bottles?
No, it is not. All right, Char, you're up.
Is it made out of plastic?
No, it's not.
You're hauling sink socks with Saunders.
No, I'm sorry, I am not.
Oh shit! Well, they would have to be empty zinc socks because Flanders is the one that fills them.
No, you don't understand the business model of the Saunders Eve Corporation. Saunders imports used zinc socks and squeezes them to get the zinc used in most Saunders Eve products.
Oh, oh,
It's nasty.
oh shit!
See, that is why I'm always accused, especially by Frank, of hauling a load of zinc socks to Nebraska.
Hmm.
It's all about logistics. Now you know.
So let's see here. It's stiff. It's not edible. It's not metal. It's not plastic. It's not wood. What else? It's not. Is it made out of carbon fiber?
No.
You're hauling inner tubes.
No, I am not.
Is it glass?
Is it glass? No.
Is it? You're hauling sand.
No, I am not.
Is it made out of paper?
Kinda.
Well, you're hauling toilet paper for rigs.
No. All right, Grinch.
Are you hauling giant rolls of paper?
No, not exactly.
Oh, I was thinking like the printing press paper. Let me see here. Is it made out of paper?
Not exactly.
Is it paper towels?
Okay, it's time for a hint. What it has to do with paper is like those two ladies Grinch's soldier had.
Grinch's soldier.
Yeah, Grinch saw a soldier that had two big old fatties.
A female soldier?
No! Male soldier, two fat chicks.
Two fat chicks.
Hmm.
So I have to put paper. So I have to put kind of paper. And it's kind of paper. I mean, two fat chicks and soldiers.
you have to associate what makes those chicks the way they are. You know, what's another word for women that of that size?
Whales.
Sperm whales.
Are you hauling cardboard boxes?
You had to say the second word. No.
That fat chicks. Whose turn is it?
It's
Grinches.
Grinch now.
Well, I guess Shar kind of gave it away, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's hauling cardboard.
Ding 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 ding.
What?
Well, I
fuck
said
is that?
cardboard boxes.
I have giant fucking rolls of cardboard, which are the high quality shit to make boxes like Hammerhand's
Well,
gift set. But they're not actually boxes yet.
yeah.
Yeah. You guys are kind of talking me. I'm out of doing this Cush interview. You guys are talking me. I'm out of it.
Well,
So
you shouldn't even have thought about it in the first place. The guy's a scumbag.
I think it was Frost. I think it was Frost. And he was like, "Yeah, that guy's a fucking weirdo." And I do remember some weird shit about Cush.
Kush is weird.
Yeah, I remember.
Cross-dressing kid diddler that dresses like a pimp from the 1980s. How? In what fucking world is that normal?
I remember he fucking flipped out. I remember he flipped out, and when I called him like a simp, I'm for good mother. He fucking flipped out.
Because
He wanted to open up the community to women, faggots, trannies, and trans. That's a no-no.
Adrian Blanche said that if Cush suit was purple, he would look like Grimace from the McDonald's cartoon.
Yeah, he is a little pear-shaped. That's for sure.
Oh shit! He looked like Grimace. All he wants is a milkshake. Oh shit! I love it. That's funny as hell. Oh, this chat is rolling today. I love it.
But we're still going to help him out on Saturday, because when you live beyond your means, sometimes you need some tough love.
Yeah, we can deliver some cardboard to him, so he can live in a cardboard box if he's broke.
Yeah, I might be hauling Cush's next home right now.
Well, you do realize that that's the first time in his life he was ever in a box.
No, you're not correct there. I'm sure Mama Grinch had a box, or not Mama Grinch, but Mama Cush had a box. I'm sure, but that was the last one he was in.
I thought he came from the back side.
No.
Well, he likes
That's
to
not
have
that's not how babies are made.
He likes to have his own box.
He probably has the rhinestone fucking jack-o'-lantern.
Oh shit!
Yeah, if you guys kind of talk to me, I'm out of it. If you guys gonna talk to me, I'm out of it. So, if you guys gonna talk to me, I'm out of the Cush. So, but I'm probably gonna do something with Beth, at least. I don't know if you guys are gonna try to talk me out of that, or if you guys are gonna try to talk me out of a Beth interview.
That's fucked up, man.
Well, I'm not going to try to talk you out of it. I'm just not going to participate.
I ain't gonna fucking listen to it, and I'm not gonna believe a word that bitch says. It's a fucking ex-girlfriend, for God's sakes.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's firsthand. It is firsthand accounts.
Bitches are
It's
always lying.
you know, it. Remember your bro code.
Yeah, I mean, but who's left? Yeah, but who's left? There's no Kush. There's no Beth. Who can I drive this point? I'm with.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
He's probably on Rusty's tit.
Just gather your evidence and present it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Sammy here?
But ex-wives, ex-girlfriends, you know, you name it, they're not reliable. Imagine what it's like to be fucking Viper. Here you are, married to Beth, and she's still obsessing about Rusty. Just think about that when you consider the source. Again, she is showing absolutely zero respect to her current husband, even though he's a fucking scumbag buddy fucker who ripped off everybody who you're trying to fucking use this woman as a source. Because we all fucking donated to Viper to get him out of fucking his homeless condition. And he turns around and has sex and runs off with Rusty's girlfriend. When we got him off the street, it was put to us like he was gonna die because of the winters up there where he was living were so fucking hard. And you know, I met the guy one time. I dropped a fucking $50 bill to fucking feed him. He didn't finish his meal, runs off to go do drugs in fucking Rusty's truck.
He's a fucking backstabber.
You know, he's a scumbag. But my first ex-wife ran off with this scumbag, so who died of a fucking opioid overdose. So hey, you know, chicks dig fucking drug addicts for some reason. Don't know why.
It's free dope.
Hey, Brandon, I'll be back. I got to go to the store to get food. So I'll be back on. Thanks for letting us play the game. It's great talking to all the brothers as always. And I will be back later. Take care.
Have a nice day.
Hoorah.
Thanks.
Yeah. So Char as Nabal.
What?
Are you a veteran?
No.
Damn. And that's usually the one thing that brings all of us together.
No, he's a gay German, according to Riggs.
Yeah, every believer Riggs.
Well, the one thing that brings a lot of people together is I can't stand that motherfucker.
Who, Riggs?
That brings nobody in particular.
Oh, okay.
I'm just what brings them two people together.
Do you know what keeps two people together?
I have a feeling you're gonna enlighten me.
Yes,
I
super
have a feeling
glue.
you're gonna enlighten. That's brilliant, bro. I have a
Thank you.
feeling you're gonna. Yep. I don't know if that's in the literal sense. It has to be the literal sense. I thought you were gonna say some like spiritual shit.
No, I have nothing.
Well, MGTOW brings us together on this side of the aisle.
And guess who wanted to get married?
Not me.
Crickets.
Well, I have a guess, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have any proof of that.
Yeah. And I thought the whole point of MGTOW was not to get married.
It's not.
It is.
No marriage, no cohabitation, no new children.
And don't bring your fucking girlfriend around here.
That's right.
We don't take kindly to types around here.
That's not saying you can't fuck some broad. But, you know,
Yeah,
don't
fuck
put
him,
yourself.
but don't touch him.
Yeah. You got to touch him if you're going to have sex with him. I'm sorry. That's just the way it works. But don't put, the point of MGTOW, the underlying point of it, is not to put yourself in a position where you can get fucked up by the courts. This isn't Canada where you don't even have to have them fucking move in with you, and they can still take half your shit.
You don't need to be married. You don't need to be married. You can just get common law, I believe.
Yeah. That's actually referred to, its full name as a common law marriage. That's the thing about it. Kansas is notorious for that, and it's ridiculously short amount of time. It's like 6 months.
Yeah, and in California, it's 10 years.
Yeah.
Well, you certainly fucked by that shit in the US. We don't have that shit around here in Deutschland.
And it's lifetime. And it's lifetime alimony. In California, it's lifetime alimony.
That's commie ass shit.
And in Florida, there is no more alimony ever for anyone. I was paying alimony in Texas, but they don't call it alimony there. They call it maintenance. It's still
like
fucking
like for a car.
Yeah, it's still alimony, and they fucking. I had it written into my fucking divorce decree that if she had somebody move in with her, that she'd lose it. And the dumb bitch fucking had somebody move in with her.
Well, Texans should know better.
Texas is not a friend to men. Ask RO.
Huh.
Texas is like all fucking white knights all day long.
That's gay.
Yep, steers and queers.
I think some places I'm more red. I think some places I'm in Texas I'm more red than others.
Well, Austin is a shithole.
What I'm saying is, they're a bunch of fucking conservative cucks in Texas. Is what I'm trying to get at. They're not red pill. They might be
got
red
a
as
friend.
in Republican. They red
Got a
pill.
friend
They are
in
blue pill as
Austin.
fuck in Texas.
He says it's a fucking shithole.
Yeah, I heard Austin is blue.
Yeah.
Oh, Austin's blue. Fucking Houston is blue. San Antonio is blue.
Dallas. Dallas and
Purple.
I'm trying to think of another one.
Parts of Dallas are blue, but most of Dallas, Fort Worth is red. And the entirety of like the rural part of Texas is solid
Most
red.
of the big cities are blue.
Yeah, New York City, blue as fuck.
Yeah, Texas is not blue as fuck except for Austin. There's no difference between Austin and fucking San Francisco as far as the per capita number of fucking freaks, and they're all blue.
Austin has a fucking STD.
Austin is an STD.
And that's the reason why I'm so cautious. Because I'm of STDs. That's why I think I went to MGTOW. That's probably one of the big reasons.
Well, if you turn monk, you don't have to worry about that shit.
Yeah, sometimes pussy, sometimes layups. Sometimes there's easy pussy that falls into your lap.
I don't fuck with that anymore.
Yeah, I have regrets.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, I have regrets, and when I pass up, I'm on free pussy. And when I pass up, I'm on free pussy. I can't stop thinking about free pussy that passed me by.
That's great. I gave away 2 houses.
Yeah, I have regrets.
It doesn't tempt me no more.
Yeah, but you were probably fucking them. But you're probably fucking them on the regular. I'm talking about.
Well, yeah, they were my wives.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about like a girl that you never fucked that just passes you by.
Yeah, but I'm different than you. I'm not really a just fucking random chicks. Never have been.
Man, it's a new conquest.
Just another whore.
Yeah. It's all the same. Probably bring you a headache afterwards. If you're caught some shit in the US, I would be cautious with that shit.
So Germany. There's some prostitutes. I'm in Germany. I've been told.
Yeah, it's legalized here.
Sex work is real work. Mein Herr.
They're paying taxes.
Yeah, they get 10%. I'm a very blowjob.
The government will give you the fucking. Haha.
I mean, do they write taxes? Do they write taxes? I'm on blowjobs. I'm in Germany.
And they write taxes on their whole shit.
Yeah. If it's for blowjobs, that's the sucker tax.
Yeah.
We're the brothel of Europe.
Yeah. I heard the Netherlands. And I heard Amsterdam. I'm trying to think of different countries.
I don't know if it's legal in the Netherlands, but it's legal in Deutschland.
Yeah, I mean the red light district. I'm in Holland. I went to Italy. And I saw a nude beach. And that was a first. And for me. That was like that was a big culture shock. And the food was better. And what else? I'm not gonna move to a different country just because of prostitutes. I don't think.
I would completely fucking encourage everybody to stay the hell away from prostitutes.
Yeah, there's a lot of shady skanks. I'm out there.
Yeah. But as a monk, I don't have to worry about any of that shit. And this is a monk's channel, so we don't need to compare international prostitutes.
Right on, brother.
Now,
Okay.
that's one of the things that Kush was into was the lady boy sex tourism. But I haven't asked or I haven't been heard if he's actually been to Thailand.
Gay?
Yeah. But they had that guy Inner Circle who,
Yeah.
if you guys don't know it, that's the ladyboy sex tourism guy who's been featured prominently on both Iridium Kush and Bullets for Teeth streams.
Yeah, he's been promoting that shit.
And he can even arrange for you to marry one of those ladyboys in Thailand if you want.
No.
If you find true love. But we have another name for a ladyboy. It's a effeminate homosexual.
Just call them faggots.
Faggots, yes.
Yeah. I watch some of the terms that I use, because some people say that's hate speech, and because some people say that faggot is hate speech.
There ain't no hate speech. It's just speech.
It's a derogatory term for a homosexual. But homosexual, in itself is a derogatory term if you don't approve of it.
For good reason, man.
Personally, I don't give a fuck who anybody is having sex with. As long as it's not a child, it's not rape, and it's not an animal. Other than that, what you do with your dick in your own time, I don't care.
Yeah,
I really just don't fucking care.
As long as you don't promote it.
But this channel and the MGTOW in general is to help protect men from the gynocentric court system. If you're fucking another man, that's not a woman, so that's not going to worry, you're not going to be fucking having to worry about the gynocentric anything because you're fucking a guy. So there's no reason you should be here in our space.
No women, faggots, trannies, or trans in MGTOW. MGTOW is for normal men only.
Yeah, there is no such thing as a trans MGTOW. There's the fucking gay guy that's trans thinking that MGTOW who are not having sex with women will fuck him instead.
That's fucking disgusting.
That's why they're here.
Yeah, Hammer talked a lot about that shit. They're here to picking up normal guys.
The number one faggot fantasy is turning a straight guy gay. That's why they're here.
Somebody told me that homosexuality is a mental disorder.
Yeah,
Somebody
it
told
used
me
to
that
be.
homosexuality. I kind of think it is, to be honest.
I think so too. It has absolutely no, biological imperative.
They're just degenerates. Their DNA is wrong.
But here's a statistic that nobody ever really brings up. Well, I shouldn't say nobody ever brings it up, but most people don't bring it up. But where do you think the lowest level of divorce is? In
Well, I
all of
heard.
these fucking rainbow of marriages that we have these days.
Well, I heard single women are the most cause of homosexuality.
Well, the lowest level of divorce is homosexual couples, men. Two guys that have gotten married will generally stay together.
Yeah, and plus, I heard statistics about sexual activity. About sexual activity. Lesbians are like the lowest. And then straight people I'm in the middle. And then gay people I'm at the top.
Well, if you're wanting to get laid a lot, maybe you should, go get you a Peter to puff on. No,
That's a little
don't do
gay.
that. Don't do that. It's very gay. Don't do that.
Yeah. The gays have the AIDS problem.
So they have AIDS. They got
The gays have the
monkeypox.
AIDS. Do you know why? Do you know why they have the AIDS problem?
It's a cure to gay.
Why?
Because supposedly there's like blood cells in that rupture in the anus.
I heard it was because they were fucking monkeys.
Yeah, there was one flight attendant.
And that might have been the origins of AIDS.
Who
But I'm
said
saying
that shit.
I also heard that AIDS was a research project that got out of hand.
I'm talking about transmission.
Oh, transmission, yeah. It's easier to spread disease in your ass.
Yeah, because there's like blood cells that rupture.
Well, let's face it, your butt's really not made for fucking.
Some women love it.
Some women do, and most faggots do too.
Definitely.
But that don't mean that it's made for it. I hear that it feels really good to do a lot of cocaine, but that doesn't really mean that you should.
Yeah, that's why they call AIDS the gay. That's why they call AIDS the gay, disease.
Well, it certainly was back in the 80s, I'll tell you that. It was almost exclusively gay.
Yeah, because they see the transmission.
When it first started.
Yeah, and blowjobs won't do it. Vaginal intercourse won't do it.
Yeah, you're right. You're not right about that. You can get AIDS from.
Yeah, but there has to be a cut, on the vagina, and the penis, at the same time, or something like that.
Well, it has to have a cut in the vagina, but just fucking busting a nut spreads the AIDS. If there's an open sore. Now, imagine some fucking bitch has herpes, and a guy with AIDS fucks her. She's getting AIDS through her fucking herpes sores. Isn't that nice? Huh? Think about that. Yeah.
Hepatitis C, and AIDS are like the worst diseases you can have.
Nasty ass shit.
I heard about black syphilis when I was in the military. And they said they were Asian countries.
Yep.
They said they were Asian countries and they have black syphilis.
I lived in Vietnam for a year, and they had it there.
Yeah. Is it deadly?
Fuck, I don't remember. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, only your dick rots off.
Yeah, I mean, they warned us. They were black syphilis. Was some gnarly.
I thought it just made your fucking junk fall off, and then if you didn't fucking get that taken care of, you'd get gangrene of your fucking junk, and that would kill you.
Yeah, it's probably how it went.
Back in the days, they used mercury to cure that shit, and it died of it.
Other places they fucking would heat up this fucking silver needle, shove it down your urethra.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There's some movie, it was like a cowboy movie, and the guy was asking the doctor, and the doctor's getting out the fucking needle. And he's like, well, I thought you guys had injections and stuff for that. And the doctor goes, nope, you got it the old-fashioned way. We cure it the old-fashioned way. Then they show the outside of the fucking doctor's office and hear him going, ah!
That wasn't Brokeback Mountain, right?
No, it wasn't. It was way before fucking Brokeback Mountain.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't have AIDS. I mean, I don't have AIDS. I have AIDS. I don't have syphilis, and I don't have AIDS. I don't have hepatitis. I have black syphilis. I'm grateful.
You know what I've got?
Yeah.
Nothing. I probably have HPV because everybody's fucking got HPV. But
Yeah, there was this one thing, where they said that like the females had to get the back of their cervix or like the front of their cervix. You heard there's one disease where females had to get like the tip of their cervix removed. I think it was HPV. I think it was HPV, and where they have to get like the front of their cervix like clipped, or something like that. Because I've met some girls. Where like I started fucking them, and I was like, "What's this weird thing, at the back of their fucking pussy?" And I think it might have been like them having their fucking cervix clipped.
Damn.
Damn, it's either HPV or something like that. Yeah, but I don't have any STDs, and so I'm grateful. And that's the number one reason why I'm not like out there casually bang multiple girls.
Control your biology.
I took a lot of risks. I've turned down raw pussy. I've turned down on raw pussy many times. I've turned down many times on raw pussy. And it sucks.
Whenever I hear about, at the time when I was younger and stupid, I just didn't give a fuck. Fuck anyone. And, oh, are you on the pill? Yes, I'm on the pill. Now I know better than to trust them. I'm going to tell you that. Because that's how I became a married man in the first place. My oldest should have been named Lucky or Chance. But I think it was more along. I think it was her plan.
Yeah, MCU got her pregnant first, and then you married her. You got her pregnant first, is what you're saying?
It was a setup.
Yeah, you're not wrong with that.
I thought I was doing the fucking right thing, the noble thing. Make a baby, you step up and fucking take responsibility.
Yeah.
All the fucking conditioning that they fucking throw in you.
Yeah, you should have disappeared him without a trace. Moved away into a different city and change your name. And that's the alternative. That's the alternative. But you took the moral route. I'm a good man. I thought about moving to a different country, or not moving, just visiting and impregnating him some chick. I thought about moving him to like Ukraine or Belarus, and impregnating like 10 chicks and then just leaving.
It's kind of a scumbag move.
Yeah, it kind of is, but if they have like, I'm not really gonna do that shit. But it would be a plan to have some, to have a legacy and not have to fucking worry him about a whole bunch of shit.
That's a legacy. It's only a legacy if you got your name on it.
Yeah, but you think of like Genghis Khan. You think of Genghis Khan. He had so many fucking babies from so many different concubines. I bet you, and I bet you he didn't know half of them.
They ain't shit, and it was just for fun. Nobody was his predecessor.
You let him hit it, raw. Now you sing them all.
Yeah, and we got some fellow MGTOWs. I'm out there in Denmark. I'm in Sweden. That's just north of you, right?
Yeah.
Well, the guy we know from Sweden is married.
Yeah. Can they divorce rape him? I'm in Sweden.
I don't believe it's quite as bad as here in the U.S. They have, from what he says, there's like everybody pays the same amount of child support per child. You know, there's the amount you pay is the same for everybody. Doesn't matter how much you make.
Yeah. Yeah. But does it still go to the mother? You know, does it still go straight to the mother, and she decides how to use it?
I think so.
Yeah. That's the biggest scam on planet Earth.
Yeah, it is.
And that's the biggest fucking scam. I mean, that's my fucking money, man. I mean, the mother's pretty much guaranteed.
Hey, look, there's a ridge line.
I mean, the mother is pretty much guaranteed.
Yeah.
And the mother, anything short of being a crack whore, is pretty much guaranteed him to be the main, the main, guardian.
It's a business plan for these bitches.
And, the main guardian. Even if she is a crack whore, even if she is a crack whore, if she gets caught one time, they'll probably be like, all right, just don't do it again. Just don't do it again, or too many times. I don't want to name drop. I don't want to name drop anybody. But I know somebody that said his baby's mom was on probation. She got caught with drugs, and they said don't do it again, or we're gonna give the custody.
Man, it's beautiful up here. I love the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Roads suck, but it's beautiful.
If you go to Memphis.
Oh no!
If you go to Memphis.
I'm on the other end of the state. I am north of Knoxville right now.
Yeah.
I'm on Highway 75.
When I hear 75, I think about 17. I'm 75. When I hear about, I think of 17. I'm 75. And when my Marine Corps, came alive. That's what I think. I'm 75.
I was in third grade in 1975.
I wasn't around. I'm in 19. I wasn't around. Yeah.
No.
I wasn't around. I'm in 19. I'm 75. At all.
But I'm old.
Yeah, but you're still kicking. You're still kicking, bro. When me, you, and RO, and we're gonna start this fucking franchise. Right now.
Are you guys gonna move to Kansas and help me build airplanes?
It could be. I like the luxury, I like the luxury idea. And I like the I like the luxury. I'm top of the line. I'm expensive. I'm airplane. I'm type deal.
Huh. So you want to go for a business that has the smallest customer base?
One sale will put us way ahead.
It's those luxury items that got Cush into the trouble that he's in today.
And they got Cush into the trouble.
Yeah, he wouldn't be facing bankruptcy.
Trouble.
Wouldn't be facing bankruptcy if he hadn't splurged and all that.
Yeah, he bought him a private jet, and that's what he did.
I don't believe he bought a private jet, but he's got the Liberace signature wristwatch and the ill-fitting Armani suits.
That's some rough ass fucking road.
No shit. You have to try
And that's-
fucking being where I'm at.
Damn. And that is some rough, unpaved, fucking, well unkept. That is some fucked up ass, some fucking asphalt. That is fucked up. I feel
Yeah.
bad. Hope it ends. And hope it ends, bro. And that's a shitty fucking. That's a shitty fucking barrier.
Look, that fucking, that big fucking chain link fucking barrier right there. That's to keep the rocks falling on you from the mountains.
Oh, it's not to keep the. I was not to keep the. I was not to keep the cars. I'm on the road.
No, it's to keep the cars from having a fucking boulder through the fucking windshield.
Yeah. Damn, that truck is close.
Yeah, he's a little bit over in my fucking lane, which means I had to go over towards the edge. I did not appreciate that. Truck should use left lane. I guess I should be over here.
Well, I'm gonna jump off later, Brandon.
All right.
Yep. And I do have to make AIM a phone call in like 20 minutes. Now it's smooth.
Yeah. Sure, it's not.
Now it's smooth. I mean, for what I can see.
It's not.
And hold that thought. And hold that thought. I could be wrong. Tennessee. Tennessee whiskey. We had this conversation. We said,
Not for much longer.
yeah. And we said Tennessee and was bourbon. And we said Tennessee was Jack.
Welcome to.
I mean, you just roboted him throughout that whole thing.
I said, "Welcome to Kentucky, motherfuckers."
And we just roboted. And now we had that discussion. I think it was Kentucky and with Jim Beam. I'm in Tennessee and was Jack Daniels.
Yep.
In Kentucky with Jim Beam. I'm in Tennessee and Jack Daniels. And now I could sleep at night, knowing.
Good for you. Wow, that's a small fucking load. He's got one little fucking strip of shit.
And he probably works some. And I don't know if he's local. And I don't know if he's local or if he's like cross country. I'm like you are.
I don't see his.
He's local, cross country.
I didn't read his license plate.
Because that'd be a waste of them to be cross country and for that little fucking load.
Sometimes people will pay you to bring them something. I've had loads as small as 5,000 pounds before. When somebody absolutely needs something, they'll pay you. I can bring it to them.
What was that state? What was that state with the bad hurricane? You don't remember? I think it was like
North
North
Carolina.
Carolina.
Yeah.
I know, like North of Carolina. Do you have to work? Did you have to go there during this hurricane?
I was actually just north of where all the bad stuff was happening while it was happening.
I would have been like, "Fuck this! I'm leaving."
And then, well, I was north of it, so it was just a lot of rain for me. But then I was supposed to drive across I-40 down to the big fucking city in North Carolina. What's the fucking name? And I-40 was just fucking gone. Just gone. It washed away. The river fucking took a whole highway like this. You see all this? It fucking washed it away. There was no fucking highway anymore.
Moved them the highway.
Yeah, it removed, not just moved, it removed.
It was just. It was just water.
Yeah. You put fucking a shit ton of water on a mountain. All that fucking water goes downhill, right? You don't. The Grand Canyon wasn't built because water doesn't fuck with rocks, because it does. Wore it all away.
Yeah. Yeah. How come like the rest? I don't even ask these. I'm trying to think of how come just the Grand Canyon was affected, but nothing around it. I'm like, I don't know what's around there. I don't know what's around. Yeah, I never been up to the Grand Canyon. Heard it's
It's a
deep as
fucking
fuck.
yeah, it's a fucking desert. It's all the Grand Canyons was formed by the Colorado River. That's all the fucking water that runs off the fucking Rocky Mountains to the west.
Yeah, I've never been there. But is it? Yeah, I've never been there. But is it empty? I've never been there. But like,
Well, most of it's fucking rocks.
yeah.
There's a river at the fucking bottom.
So the Grand Canyon is above the river.
No, the Grand Canyon's below. I mean, the river's at the bottom of the Grand Canyon.
Yeah, so what's stopping them, the water, from going in?
Nothing.
And what's stopping?
The river runs. It still fucking runs all the time. The Grand Canyon is constantly getting deeper.
Yeah, but there's no other. Yeah, but is that the deepest canyon in the world?
I don't know if it's the deepest, but it's certainly the biggest.
No.
It's a mile fucking deep. It's pretty fucking deep.
Yeah, I've never been there. Yeah, a mile is like 20 blocks.
Yeah, or 5,280 feet.
Yeah, is that a wonder of the world?
Yes.
And there's 7 or there's 8?
Well, they say 8.
And the
But,
Great
you know,
Pyramid.
that's just people fucking. Well, the ancient wonders of the ancient world was the Great Pyramids, the fucking of Cheops, the
Angkor Wat.
right, the Colossus of Rhodes.
And Angkor Wat and the Tower of Babel. I don't know if the Tower of Babel and
I don't know if the Tower of Babel was on that list, but it's just fucking list people put together. I think Herodotus was the first guy to make that fucking list. It's like, hey, you got to see these fucking things. The Library of Alexandria, the Colosseum in Rome,
the Vatican
Vatican wasn't built then.
and the Parthenon, or the
Yeah,
the
the
Pantheon,
Parthenon.
and the Parthenon or the Pantheon.
Well, the Pantheon was what they called the gods. They had the Greek Pantheon. That's just like it, the group of gods. That's what a pantheon is, a group of gods.
Yeah, I mean, it's also aim at building. I mean, Greece, right? Or Rome. One of them is in Greece.
Yeah,
one of them is in Greece, and one of them is in Rome.
Right, but that's the Parthenon. In Athens, all the buildings up on top of the mountain.
Yeah, if I ever think I'm about going, if I ever think about going, I'm on vacation. If I ever think about going, I'm on vacation. I'm gonna just go online. I'm just gonna fucking YouTube that shit and save my money.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, instead of fucking flying them to a different country, I'm spending like a week's worth, of money. I'm just gonna YouTube that shit. Instead of spending them all that money, I'm just gonna YouTube them the location.
Well, if I was going to go back and redo any of the things that I've done, about the only place that I would go back to do again would be fucking scuba diving on the Great Barrier Reef again. That was just fucking amazing.
And that's Australia, am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard they have the deadliest animals. Yeah, I heard they have the deadliest of animals in Australia.
Yeah,
That's why I wouldn't want to go.
Everything there wants to kill you.
Yeah, spiders, 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 fish, stingrays.
Yeah, jellyfish.
Spiders, stingrays, fucking jellyfish. I'm a few others. There's got to be. Yeah. And there's got to be a few others that just aren't coming to mind. Just aren't coming to mind. But Australia is fucking. Yeah. Yeah, you're the deadliest. Yeah, so I wouldn't go scuba diving just for that reason. A stingray, or a shark.
Everybody
I go.
has different things they can appreciate.
Yeah,
for me,
yeah.
For me, that's the only thing I've been to that I would actually go back and see again.
I went to Rome. And Rome was nice. I went to Rome. I went to southern Italy. It was very nice. Yeah, I actually like. Yeah, I actually like both. I would go. I'm on a Euro trip. I would go. I would go like from fucking Netherlands to Russia, and just fucking bang every prostitute. I'm on the way.
Oh, God. Right before COVID hit, I was going to be taking a Baltic cruise. That would have been fun. But they had COVID and they canceled the fucking cruise. They wouldn't give me my fucking money back. So fuck
That's a
those guys. I
scumbag.
already paid. Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's a scum. Yeah, that's a scumbag. A move.
Yeah. This is an active gun. You can come back and we'll honor your fucking ticket. It's over. And congratulations, you bastards.
And there's some conspiracy theories about Antarctica. I don't know if you heard. And there's some conspiracy
I
theories, and
have.
yeah, I kind of believe them. They say that the Earth, they say that the map is, they say the map, they say the map is it's inaccurate. I think the flat Earth, is kind of pushing on the limits. I think the flat Earth, is bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Fall off the edge of the fucking Earth?
You won't because the ice will keep you from falling off.
Yeah, but what's on the other side? What's on the
You know,
other
that's
side?
flat Earth.
Oh man, Brandon might be coming back. Hopefully sooner than later. Damn, that was a good thread. Flat Earth. I wanted to get him into that discussion about Antarctica. Hopefully Brandon comes back fairly soon. Antarctica discussion. Antarctica might be Antarctica might be, I don't know. I don't know who's listening. And Brandon, yeah. And Brandon's back. Yeah, Antarctica, bro. Antarctica. Do you think that there's like a fucking hidden city in Antarctica?
No.
You don't think that there's a hidden city beyond the wall?
No.
Antarctica.
Well, first of all, there's no fucking ice. When I was in the Navy, we flew over the fucking top. There's nothing there. Fucking miles and miles and miles of fucking snow.
Yeah, but there's land under the snow.
Well, yeah, there is. It's a continent for a reason.
Yeah, but you don't think there's a hidden city in Antarctica?
No, I don't. I don't believe that Atlantis ever existed. I don't believe there was ancient aliens that fucking taught us how to fucking do things or anything like that. Without fucking proof, I don't fucking believe it. And nobody's ever fucking come with proof. There was no fucking giants either.
Yeah, you said that you flew there.
Yeah, we flew over the fucking top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big continent.
That's big continents. I didn't see everything. But Westpac 94, we had a captain. He was, we're going to fucking captain the fucking carrier. We were going to fucking prove we could fly in the desert heat and the Antarctic cold. You know. And the guy's a pilot. You got to be a fucking pilot before you become a captain of a fucking aircraft carrier. The air temperature when you're up at fucking altitude, same everywhere. It doesn't matter if you're fucking Antarctic or not. Because even above Iraq and Saudi Arabia, once you get up in the up to altitude, it's minus 50 fucking degrees. It's fucking cold out.
Yeah, I mean, people say that you burn them at certain. People say
Yeah.
that you can burn.
You can't. If you get up high enough, there's not enough atmosphere to keep you from getting a fucking sunburn. Bad one.
Yeah.
Some of the like the U2 pilots and stuff,
Yeah.
they have to have fucking lead foil in their fucking flight suit because they'll get fucking radiation from the sun. They fly so high.
You know, it must suck to be the first person to find out.
Yeah.
It must have sucked to be the first person to find out about radiation.
Yeah, a lot of people died before they understood what was fucking killing them. When they were first playing around with that shit, they thought fucking it was medicine. Imagine treating your arthritis, and then after a while, you find out that you get bone cancer. You were fucking submerging your leg or your hand or whatever in fucking radium water.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's other diseases. You mean they withhold them cures them from cancer? I mean AIDS. I mean shit like it. They withhold them the real cure.
That one I would believe over fucking a secret city in fucking Antarctica, because cancer's a big fucking business.
Yeah.
AIDS is a fucking big business. If you catch AIDS, you're stuck having to fucking buy medicine from Big Pharma for the rest of your life. And it makes sense for them financially to have you buy shit to keep you alive. Because you don't die from AIDS anymore unless you don't take your medicine.
I mean Magic Johnson can afford. I heard the medicine. You heard the medicine was expensive as shit.
I don't know about that. You can fucking give it away. How much does it cost? I don't fucking know. I don't really know. There's so many people fucking have to take it these days. You think that would drive the price down?
Yeah, but you have people in like Magic Johnson who are living a full life, and you have other people who are dying early.
Yeah, but most people these days don't die of AIDS unless they're not taking their medicine.
Yeah, why wouldn't they take them their medicine?
Fucking, I had fucking the daughter of my fucking cleaning lady in Ukraine had AIDS, and they were not fucking rich people. But she took this fucking medicine every week. She stayed alive and wasn't even sick. Another thing they don't tell you about fucking Ukraine and the fucking chicks there, it's the highest fucking per capita number of people with fucking STDs in all of Europe.
In the Ukraine.
Yeah, Ukraine. At least it was when I fucking went there. So you go fucking have you a beautiful Ukrainian woman, chances are she's fucking a diseased whore.
Well, they were kind of conservative. I'm in the Ukraine.
Ah! That's all bullshit. They fucking try and get sex tourists to come. Now you get out in the fucking villages, you'll probably find a few more conservative chicks, but all the city girls, they're the same as fucking girls here.
They're massive whores.
Massive whores.
Are they good looking though?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. And did you learn the language?
Yes.
And that would be my hardest. That would be the hardest thing for me.
Well, once you get there, if you learn how to fucking count, say please and thank you, ask where the bathroom is, you can pretty much make do. And then things start to come a little easier to you when you start hearing what they're fucking talking about. Like when I was first learning, it was really fucking hilarious. I got on this bus, and I had a house, and it was outside of Kiev in a little village. And I got on this bus to go right out to my place. And I started hearing a word that I knew, which is sabaka, which means dog. And I hear everybody like sabaka, 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 sabaka. They were calling each other bitches.
Yeah, Masuka. I'm in Russian. It's Subaka.
Suka Suka is also a bitch, but that's fucking much more mean. If you call somebody a Suka, there's gonna be fucking you're gonna get into an argument.
I'm the most STDs. That's fucking crazy. I wouldn't have thought I'm the Ukraine. Have you ever heard of?
With this,
Have you ever heard of? You ever heard of crocodile? You ever heard of this drug? You ever heard of crocodile? I'm in Russia.
you, only from you.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering if they had that in the Ukraine. I was wondering if they had this crocodile and problem in the Ukraine. Because this crocodile thing is like, this in these slum cities, in Russia where they're there's poverty. It's like the fentanyl, of Russia, kind of. I think they injected, like they're fucking. Did you ever research? Did you ever watch a video about crocodile?
No.
Yeah, and people's limbs and fall off and by the bone.
Yuck.
Yeah, and people's limbs, and people's skin them decay and the limbs and fucking fall off and from the bone. It's fucking pretty bad.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible. Yeah, but I got high. You know.
Yeah, and I can't understand them certain people's vices. Certain people do drugs. Certain people gamble. Certain people
Chase
drink.
whores.
Yeah, but I can understand my proclivity for banging random whores.
I don't.
People want to fuck.
I don't understand it. You know.
You know.
I like getting fucking drunk too, but I don't fucking drink every day. It's fucking bad for you.
Yeah, I think banging whores is the most natural vice of those four. I think banging whores, I don't have a problem with it.
Hey, it's your dick. You do what you want. But, hey.
Yeah, I'm about done. Yeah, I'm about done. I'm with banging random whores. It's not worth the energy, or the anything.
It's definitely not worth the money.
Yeah, because it even exchange.
Is it with inflation and everything?
I think it's a ripoff. I think it's a ripoff because girls are getting sex. Guys are getting sex. So why should guys have to pay them for sex?
Because they want it, and chicks know that they can fucking capitalize on that.
There's also the abundance of money. Because you have you have $10 million. Some girl asks for $60. It's not gonna hurt. I'm too bad. But but you make $3,000 a month. A chick asks for 60. If you make 10 million and she asks for 60, compared to if you have 10 million compared to if you have like 3,000 a month, she asking for the same amount of money. If I had $10 million, and somebody asked me for $60, I wouldn't feel shit. But if I only had $3,000, and somebody asked me for, whatever.
I'm not going to buy a fucking whore no matter what. So, and I look at fucking buying whores as throwing your money in the toilet. It's fucking, it's a complete fucking waste. What are you getting except other than an orgasm? Fucking, you're using a fucking woman as a masturbation tool. That's it.
Use it. Yeah.
Is it, does it satisfy you in the long run? Nah, you just fucking busting a nut and some bitch and walking off and thinking you're a big man. That ain't shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
You can
because
get fucking the same pleasure from your goddamn hand.
it's kind of
That costs.
different.
It's kind of cheap. It's a hell of a lot cheaper. You bust a nut.
No, but like,
Bust a nut.
no, this brings me back to my comparison. If you make $10 million, you only have to spend, you only have to spend them $60 on a chick. I mean, you're not gonna. It's not. It's not gonna be. I'm too bad. But if you only have like $1,000, you know.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about horse anymore.
Uh,
I know where you stand. You know where I stand. Ain't nothing gonna change. Oh, sweet. You see that fucking old VW?
I'm barely, because I'm barely, because I'm sitting down. I'm right now. And before I was standing up. And before I was standing up by my computer. Before I was standing up.
I haven't eaten today. I'm fucking starving.
And we go to the best restaurant. I'm on the way.
I'm gonna make my own food when I get the truck stopped.
Eggs and tuna. Cheap and healthy.
I got tuna. I don't have any eggs. Eggs. No eggs. Empty egg carton.
That was the most interesting shit. I mean, you told me. I'm about the Ukraine. About how you said the Ukraine was the most fucking diseased fucking women in all of Europe.
Yep.
Like major diseases, or minor.
Oh, for God's sakes, STDs.
Yeah, but is it number? Yeah, but is it number one? Number one AIDS. Number one AIDS. And number one hepatitis. Number one, number one chlamydia.
I don't know about AIDS, but STDs. All of them.
Yeah. You sent me some videos about Klaus Schwab. And they're trying to get him for harassment. They were saying.
I don't know what they're fucking trying. He said he was under investigation, whatever the fuck that means. The one that I sent you, they weren't really fucking saying that.
Because supposedly he runs the world. Supposedly.
But he resigned. He's no longer at the World Economic Forum or whatever it is.
When they kicked him out?
He resigned.
Yeah.
Whether he got kicked out or whether he fucking just was forced out, somebody's trying to fucking
blackmail him.
Maybe that's the reason they fucking kicked him out. I don't know.
Yeah, I was the CEO. I was the CEO of Nestle. I was in charge. Yeah, because the vice. Because the vice, I'm president, and was the CEO. I'm of Nestle. Which how big, do you think Nestle is, compared to other companies?
Nestle's fucking huge.
Yeah, chocolate, and water. Chocolate, and water, and maybe some other things that I don't know.
All kinds of shit. Nestle's fucking huge.
Yeah. Chocolate, and water. Yeah. And what's that shit? Nutella. And what's that shit? And what's that shit?
I don't know.
Yeah, Nutella is like the CEO the CEO of Nutella is like the richest guy, like the top 10, richest guys. Supposedly. And I don't eat that shit.
Yeah.
And they said they found parasites. In that shit. They said they found parasites. I'm in Nutella. I eat peanut butter. I don't eat that. I might eat peanut butter. I think that peanut butter is healthy. I think.
Healthier than Nutella, that's for sure. Fucking Vegemite. There's another one.
How much longer am you think you're gonna be streaming? I'm for.
Till I get done driving.
Yeah. You think you got like 2 hours? I'm half an hour.
Probably 2 hours.
Yeah. And we gotta make AIM a phone call.
Okay.
I'll probably come back in like half an hour. I'll probably
All
come
right.
back in like half an hour. Yeah. Talk to you later, bro.
Bye.
Fuck Bucky's.
What's up, Hemi?
Good morning, El Flatuente.
How you doing, brother?
I'm okay.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting backstage for very long.
Nope.
I just looked down and saw that you were there.
You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. I just finished laughing my ass off. I watched a video of these police responding to a burglary call, and they're clearing the residence, and the female cop were on board with her body cam, and she turns the corner and opened fire right away. Pow, pow, pow. Because there was a mirror on the wall and she saw her own reflection.
God.
Yeah, yeah. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the dumbest cop of them all? I saw a uniformed officer pointing a gun at me, so I shot it. I bet you all the other cops that work with her are like nervous as fuck now.
Yeah, I think I'd give her a desk after that.
God damn, she just fucking lit it up, man. Without even really looking. Oh shit, it's a full length mirror.
It was.
Ah, ponytail brigade.
Yeah,
Uh,
they don't make the best officers for some reason.
where are you at?
I am in Lexington, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yep. Heading up to Indiana. But I'm not going to get there today because I'm going to stop somewhere between Lexington and Cincinnati. I don't want to go through Cincinnati during the daylight hours.
Good call.
And I don't have to deliver it till noon tomorrow. So figured I'd drive up early and see if they'll take me early. Hopefully get another job. Usually with when I'm hauling, they don't have a set appointment time for you. Even though mine says 12. Usually just show up, take one of these two gates. When one gets open, it's your turn.
As Zombro laughs at that. What's really nerve-wracking, she'd shoot at a uniformed officer. Then he asks me if I saw the one who, while putting her gun away, shot the victim. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, that's a
I
fucking.
saw the one when she was tasked to disarm the guy, take his gun out of his track pants or something like that, and blew him fucking in the leg.
Right. Yeah. No, but they have a tendency to fucking leave their fucking fingers on the trigger.
Yeah. It's the natural grip. Here, let me lift that pistol out of your pocket by the trigger. And then when she did it, she was like so stunned. The other officer had to tell her to like put the gun down. She was like,
Yeah. It's pretty fucking bad.
put it down, walk away. Fuck. Oh. We can do anything you can do, even better.
In heels.
In heels. Hoorah! Fucking hilarious. You've been driving for 8 hours, or holy shit.
Yep.
Almost 9.
Yep. I'm gonna go for about another. I don't know how long. Whenever I find the next loads. I'm now north of Lexington, and that was my goal. Was to, if I remember the map correctly, there ain't shit really between these two. So
What highway you on?
75. I picked one out earlier today, and truck path 17 miles from it.
It loves at exit 136.
Yep.
Many spots.
Should be at 10:30 in the morning. I'm at 120, so I'm 16 miles from her. Just out of shits and giggles. Still on 75, north of Cincinnati. Is there a Love's there?
In Dayton, Ohio,
Oh,
which
that's
is just
north.
north of Cincinnati. Yeah, it's exit 51.
Yeah, I don't have the fucking hours to get to Dayton. That's an hour north of Cincy. Welcome back.
Lady pleasers struck again.
There are lady pleasers and lady tweezers.
You got TA and Pilot just south of of Cincinnati proper, but
Yeah,
oh,
I'm gonna go for the free fucking showers
okay.
and no lot lizards.
I
Hello.
Evil bastards from hell. Oh my God. It's Mr.
Howdy, hamster.
hamster.
Hey. Happy, what is it? Thursday. Happy Thursday.
Happy day after
Thursday.
Ape's birthday.
Oh my God, that's right. I forgot about that. I was going to send him flowers. I forgot.
And I made him a nice picture yesterday and didn't even use the worst picture
Yeah?
because I was feeling generous.
All right.
Then I sent him the worst picture and he didn't even comment on it, the bastard.
He is a
I made
bastard
that,
from hell. That's, yeah.
I made that with love.
Okay, so let's see here. I'm doing some shit from home. Home is where the heart is. Oh yeah.
You know
Here
what
in
I'm going to make
Ohio.
this afternoon, Hamster?
What are you going to make this afternoon,
Not-
Brandon?
I'm not there yet.
More love.
You know what I'm going to make for have some, it'll be ready by supper time because I'm going to crock pot it. I'm going to make some
What is it
soup.
going to be, Brandon? Soup? Oh,
Soup.
yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Let's see now. Why is this? What kind of soup are you going to make, Brandon?
I've got some chicken. I got some taters. I got some carrots. Got some onions.
Mm.
It's going to be, and I got some beans too. Some green beans.
Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat them, the more you toot. Yes, sir. Now, this is going to be, show the other view. No, the other view. Oh, my God. I've got some chicken, and I've got some stuff, and I might do something. Let's see here. Can I back out of this thing? It's causing me pain and heartache. I don't understand it. Let's see here. Open with.
Are you designing something?
No.
Or fixing something?
Got to do some stupid training shit.
Training shit.
And it
Reminds me.
I guess I
have some training shit to do too.
So let's see here. There's got to be a way to do it because I did it last time. Zoom in. Screen.
And of course, we have a fucking way station, so I shouldn't pass. God damn
Of course you
this.
do.
God damn them weighing me more than once in the state.
Those bastards in Ohio. I'm telling you.
Yeah, good thing I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, you're not even there yet. Oh. Kentucky. How are you, Mr. Hemi? What's going on?
Nothing. And I'm fabulous. Thanks for asking.
Go to start automatic show. S. Okay. Doesn't like that.
I'm still salty from the election, Hamster, to tell you the truth. So
If you take a shower, that salt will probably just wash right off.
Yeah.
probably.
So it's just not going to let me do that. Well, what a piece of shit. It automatically zooms to fill to the screen, so I can't cheat. What fun is that? Let's see, maybe it's capital S. Capital S? No.
Bloom.
All right. So, yeah, you guys elected another communist, so that's good. That's good. Other globalist, new world order type asshead. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Even bigger than the one we got rid of. He was actually the backdoor advisor to the one we got rid of. So it's like we got the grand poobah.
The grand. Oh.
Karl Marx himself.
Okay. Reattempt. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Canadians. What the hell are you thinking? This guy is saying Trump is going to take over the country. Are these people fucking insane? Trump is not going to take over Canada. For God's sake. What is he talking about? I heard this asshat. Oh, we're not going to let Trump take over our country. Hey, we're not going to take over your country. What are you even talking about?
after the
Good.
election, I think that's the best course of action. Please do.
Let's see.
I already told Brandon what I think the terms should be. We get to exchange our money dollar for dollar, and yeah, let's be a territory of the U.S. of A.
Eh?
Eh?
Yeah, I just. I mean, what was the demographic breakdown? Was it 70% female voted for this idiot, or what happened? How did that work?
I, to be honest, I haven't looked any into that yet, but I can just imagine 80% idiot voted, and I don't know. There's some pretty fishy things about that went down about it, eh? Did you see the ballot in the conservative leaders riding had over 90 fucking candidates on it?
Oh, really?
It was when you folded it up to put it in the election in the ballot box, it was too thick to fit in the fucking slot. They had like special folding instruction to get it to fit in the slot. Like, what the fuck? My ballot here only had 4 candidates on it, right? But the one in the conservative leaders riding had 90 candidates on it. Whole bunch of independents. And to be an independent, I think you need 100 signatures to be put on the ballot. And these independents got 0 votes on election day. Where were their 100 supporters that they got to, get on the ballot in the first place? They just didn't come out on election day, or they voted elsewhere. I don't know. Something's rotten in Denmark.
Canada
Stinks.
too.
And Canada too. Something stinks.
Did you guys see that there's a rumor going around that Trump is going to suspend habeas corpus?
All right.
Gee, Brandon, I saw that. I don't know what to think about that. I think it's a great idea.
Why would he do that? Because he's an evil Nazi? Is that
He's far too Lincoln-esque.
Yep. That's true. Okay, so I guess this is done. Okay. Jesus.
Salty Cracker had a thing on that last night. I think I'd actually approve of that. I think we've got so much shit that needs to get cleaned up, and the people that are fucking protecting it are too entrenched.
Yep. No, I mean it's certainly an idea that's I've heard floated around. Specifically to tell the judges to go pound sand. I mean, come on. They're interfering with the executive branch of the federal government. They can't do that. Sorry.
Well, they've been doing it, and they're continuing to do it, and they're getting top cover from the Supreme Court. So fuck those guys.
I know. Well, it's like, wasn't it Andrew Jackson, I believe, who said the Supreme Court made a ruling, and he said, fine, now they can enforce it. Right? He's like, nah, go stuff it up your ass. I think it was Andrew Jackson or Ulysses S. Grant, one of those guys. They were like, nah, we're not going to do that. So, pretty interesting. Why is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, dear God.
Well, that's the thing that does that stuff.
Yeah, that stuff, right. So, Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this ridiculous shit about this guy, especially in El Salvador. What the fuck? The guy's a scumbag.
Yeah,
He's here illegally. What is the problem? The Democrats are going to die on this hill? What the fuck is wrong with those people?
I don't know. Maybe they like MS-13.
I mean, maybe they should do this. They go in there, they transport his ass to Guantanamo Bay, they give him a fucking hearing and send him back. There, done.
No.
You happy now? Fucking idiots. Yeah, I don't know.
MS-13
MS-13.
sounds like a new version of Windows.
Well, it might get. What are they up to? Windows 11? I guess it'll be Windows MS-13. Oh God. So yeah, I don't understand these people. They're fucking crazy. They're going against the will of the majority of American people who elected Donald Trump. They knew what he ran for. They knew what he ran on. He's implementing, and they just fucking can't stand it because it's screwing up their long-term plan. And I think we all can have an idea what that is, don't we? Mm-hmm. You flood enough illegals, you upset the electoral college, you get blue states way out of balance the number of electoral votes, and thus they get in power forever. Right? They continue to fight Donald Trump when he says, no, we're going to ask that citizen question on the census. Boom, immediately some court agrees with them. It's like, what? Excuse me. Unfortunately, in the Constitution, I believe it says all persons, so it doesn't say citizens. So that was kind of a fuck up on the part of our founding fathers. But all citizens, back with the old amendment was excluding Indians and slaves or some stupid shit like that, right?
Right.
So because they were again trying to, obviously racist as hell, but they were trying to minimize the influence of the southern states, the 3/5 compromise. And they had to do something, right? So, not saying it was the right thing to do, but they had to do something. And the same with the birthright citizenship. No other country, or maybe one other country in the world, allows people who are just born here to be a citizen. That's ridiculous. And if you look into the legislation, that the debate back in 1876 or somewhere in that area, this is not what they meant. That's not what they meant. What they meant was, number one, since Native Americans were given their own sovereign territory, that they were not citizens. And number two, freed slaves were citizens of the United States. That's all it was about. Not people coming here shitting a kid out and they're automatically a citizen. That's ridiculous. How is it in Canada? Can I come up to Canada, have a baby, and become a citizen of Canadian stand? No, probably not.
You can probably become a citizen without having a baby.
Well, I could go through the process. Sure.
No, you'd fucking claim refugee status.
Yeah, who's going to believe that you're a refugee from the United States? That's not going to fly. Then again, you could say you're a refugee from Detroit, maybe. That would work.
Ironically enough, all the ones that walked across in Quebec there claimed refugee status from America.
Really?
Yeah.
And what did the Canadian government do?
Carried their bags across the creek.
Jesus Christ.
Bought hotels from the Hilton Group and all that, and made them into apartment housing for these people.
Sure.
Yeah, they bought up because after COVID, a lot of the hotels were hurting, right? So they didn't have the client base anymore. So the government made them offers for the properties.
Jesus. Oh my God. It sounds crazy, but they're doing the same kind of shit in New York. Well, they're not buying them, but they're renting all these high priced places in New York and Chicago. And over in England, they literally are doing, they're buying hotels. Like Austin, they're doing that. Austin, Texas, they're buying and renovating hotels to put homeless people in.
They're doing this all around the world, man.
It's like,
It's
okay.
it's as though it's a plan or some type of new modus operandi.
You certainly would think it's a plan, though, wouldn't you? Because
Well,
it is a plan. Because it is a plan. Oh, God.
and what
I mean,
happens with all these people they bring in? You know, they load up well, I don't know about you, but here our social services, they overload them.
oh, yeah.
They drive down wages. They're
Mm-hmm.
another tax base. So the politicians love them because they for their business buddies, they'll drive down wages and they'll be another tax source.
Yep. Check that your device is on. Yes, it is on, you piece of Scheisenheimer. Well, I mean, what they do here, I'm sure it's probably the same in Canada, is that any child in this country has a right to get a free education, right? Any child.
Okay.
And so when these illegals come in bringing their kids, they got to send them to school, right? And they don't speak English, so then they have to hire teachers, you know, second language, you know, Mexican or Spanish or whatever, Chinese, whoever's coming in, to teach these children. All that is a tax burden on the taxpayer in those communities. Now, all we ever hear from the fucking bleeding hearts, well, these people pay taxes. They don't pay that many fucking taxes to offset the cost of all this shit. Bullshit. Nobody's going to bring those numbers out because they know it's nonsense. Well, they pay taxes. Well, so what? Do they pay sufficient taxes to offset the cost? No. No, they don't. And so if they're here illegally and they have they have to have a federal taxpayer ID. You don't have to be a citizen, I believe, to have one of those. Well, if they're paying their taxes, they know where they are, right?
Right.
So then just go get them and say, so sorry, senor. It's time to go home, right?
Well, I think the problem with all that is the first thing you said. If they're here illegally, that's like, if you deal with that, you don't have to worry about them not paying enough taxes.
Right.
Oh, you're illegal. Let's go. You got a flight.
You get some government transport planes in there, you load them up and you send them home. End of discussion. What's the problem? Yeah. So, I mean, this guy in El Salvador is actually cooperating with Trump. He's kind of in the same sort of page, right? So, some of these countries are coming into line because they know Trump is right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's just crazy. It's the Cloward Piven strategy. I'm sure you've heard of that, right? Where, yeah, Cloward Piven, they said in order to destroy the government, you have to overload the welfare systems as much as possible, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing.
Okay. Right.
So what are they doing? They're bringing in more and more and more millions of people who are going to overload the welfare system, the social services. That's the freaking plan, for God's sake.
Right.
So, and it is to some degree to keep wages lower. I mean, if Donald Trump were really serious about all this, he'd go right to the CEO of the company. If you employ any illegal aliens, you are going to prison. That's it. You watch what happens. That would be the end of that in a big hurry. But business loves it, right? Especially, you know, the farmers, and I can understand to some degree because they can't possibly pay Americans enough to go out and, you know, work in southern Florida in the middle of summer picking fruit. I mean, good God. But it's the same thing with slavery. It's the same. It's the same argument, right? Well, we just can't, you know, we got to have slaves because, you know, and then somebody invented machinery to do the job, right? Picking the cotton. Well, that's what they're going to have to do. They're going to have to come up with machinery, but right now it's too expensive, so it's cheaper to import all these people and work there. I mean, they're slaves. They're no different than slaves, except they get a little pay. They're
Right.
slaves. And the Democrats apparently are all for that. Isn't that something? They were all for that back in the 1860s, too. So, I mean, it's complicated. But, you know, Donald Trump could also say there are no more legal monetary transfers from the United States to any other country. You cannot transfer money, Western Union, all that. No, you can't do it. It would dry up like that. I mean, these, what do they call them? Well, they send money home, right, to Mexico or wherever they're from. And the monetary transfers are supporting a substantial part of some of these countries' economies. Just the money coming from the United States, from illegal people.
Right.
So if you chop that off, well, what's going to happen? Right? Somebody's going to do something. It's like, oh, we're sorry. We'll tie that border up. Don't worry about it. We're good. Just let those keep coming. It's like, oh God.
Right.
But then Trump did the 60-yard military base along the border. Did you hear that?
No, what's that?
Well, in this country, you can't not habeas corpus. What is it called? Posse comitatus, where you can't use the military for law enforcement purposes.
Right.
So that's illegal. You can't do that. And so Donald Trump evidently said there's a strip of land 60 yards wide on the border of the United States, and I'm going to declare that a military base.
Right.
And that's so now the military can go in. But I mean, it's not posse comitatus. This is an invasion of the country. So it's not local law enforcement. This is enforcing our border. I see no problem with that.
The border is the federal government's purview, right?
Mm-hmm. What?
Same with up here. Our borders are the feds, not the, not the provincial law enforcement.
You might not remember, but a few years ago, it was one of the governors in Arizona said, "You guys are not enforcing the border. We're going to, right? We're going to put whatever." Texas does the same thing. They have the Texas Rangers and the Texas Guard, you know, and whoever it was, Obama, I believe, sued them, and the court said, "No, you can't do that." Of course they did. What would you expect, right? So one big happy globalist family. So, oh yeah, that was Jan Brewer, I believe, was the governor of Arizona at the time. And she said the federal government is not doing their job. They're not enforcing the southern border in my state, so we're going to do it. And oh, no, you can't do that. Sorry. Oh, God, it's just amazing.
Wow.
Well, I mean, well, I mean, back, speaking of the farmers, there used to be a program with the federal government where you could get a work permit, right? If you were an illegal, you know, say a Mexican wanted to come up here and work, you could get a permit to come up here and work 3 months or whatever.
That
and then you go home. Yeah, it probably still does. Yeah, and it was Dwight Eisenhower in the 50s who started returning all the illegals. He said, no, this is enough. So he started deporting massive amounts of people because they were taking advantage of this agriculture work program, right?
Right, and massive amounts of people back then was hundreds of thousands.
Right, not 20 million. That's right.
30, yeah.
Pretty amazing. Oh, you're stopped already?
Yeah.
You lazy bum.
Yeah, I've only worked 9 hours.
Yeah, I know. I saw you driving this morning, like early. It's like, oh shit. All right, then. I guess you got to take your break, huh?
Well, maybe you could help me sign out.
Could I?
Yeah. We have 3 tenants of MGTOW. What are they, Hamster?
Never get married.
I forget. Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Never have any children.
Oh, that'll save you some money.
And become more like Brandon Trueblood. Is that one of them?
I'm stupid. Don't do me. Don't do me.
Well, I don't know what the third one is off the top of my head, but I'm sure it's good.
It's probably don't shack up with the bitches.
It's something like that, yeah. Stay away from them hoes.
Well, you don't have to stay away from them. You just don't invite them to live with you.
There you go.
Don't let them live with you.
Yeah.
Now, Hemi, do you have anything to add to any of that?
Don't bring your girlfriends over to the MGTOW World Tour.
Or anywhere?
There you go.
Or anywhere in men's spaces.
Oh, did you guys hear the latest shit out of England? Real quick.
No, let's hear the latest.
Sargon of Akkad had a video on it. Apparently, they set up this men's group called Men in Sheds or something, where men could get together and do woodworking and model trains and just be with other men, right?
Right.
So, what do you suppose happened when women caught wind of this?
Well, they
demanded to be let in.
Yeah.
And they let them in. It's like you can't even have a space just for men to get together and not be with their women. You know?
Yeah, but you can have women's only spaces. That's okay.
Of course you can. Well, yeah. Well, unless you're in a bathroom.
Well, the bathrooms don't count anymore, I guess.
Yeah, the bathrooms are different. Yeah. All right, you farks. When are you going to get back on the air? Like tonight, or when are you driving again?
I'm going to drive tomorrow.
All
right. I'm going to call up the people that I'm going to deliver to and see if they'll take me early tomorrow.
All right. Well, safe travels.
Thank you very much. Now they should take me because it's the same company that I picked up from.
Oh.
So.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Well, Mr. Hemi, have a good day.
Have a great day, hamster.
And don't forget, Saturday evening is the Kush charity where we're going to raise money for his bankruptcy.
His fundraiser. Yes, of course. I wouldn't miss it. I might have to stock up on beer, but I'll probably be there.
You should give me a call.
All right. I will.
Okay. Now this is not like the normal I will. This is really you're going to do it?
Yeah. Well, after I'm done with work, I could probably find some time, man.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, you guys.
Peace out, hamster. Peace out, Hemi. Peace out, brothers. And we'll catch you on the road again tomorrow because I know you're going to be good to one another and help each other out, and that the golden age of MGTOW is ahead of us still. Bye.